Remember, what we carry inside will now be amplified. Aloha, light guardians, shifters, multidimensional friends. Happy 11/11. Thank you so much for joining in for a very special 11/11 portal ceremony, a panel, a meditation, and a celebration within the themes of Remember and Reactivate. My name is Brendan, aka Mystic Spider-Man, Skull Babylon, Wolf Shield. Honored to be able to be with you here on this very special occasion, and I am joined once again by some amazing fellow conscious creators here within the team, and fellow conscious creators here within the team. In the next moment, just inviting you guys to be able to unmute your microphones, and I'll bring us all up on gallery view so that we can all see some of the amazing humans who are joining us here for this special broadcast. And guys, go ahead, make some noise, say hello to all the beautiful people who are tuned in tonight. We love you guys. Thank you for joining the party. Love you guys. Beautiful. Awesome. All right. So with that said, we'll get right into an introduction of what to be able to expect from today's very special event. And from there, we'll be getting into the panel discussion. And then from there, we'll be getting into a meditation a little bit later on. And this entire thing is going to be a very special celebration. So first thing first, if the audio and the video is a little bit out of sync, no worries. I'll get that calibrated as we go. Thank you for your understanding. And just as a quick introduction to what this event is, again, this is an event that's being created through the Paradigm Shift Central project. And for those of you who may not be entirely familiar, because I know we have a lot of people tuned in tonight, this event is extra special because it's actually being co-produced not only with Paradigm Shift Central, but actually with Portal to Ascension. And Portal to Ascension, of course, we've got Neil and Joan with us from Portal to Ascension, and we'll be hearing from them in the next couple moments. So a special shout out to those of you who are tuning into this on the Portal to Ascension YouTube channel there as well. And thank you again, Neil, for helping bring this audience to many more amazing humans who are with us here today and in the future. So Paradigm Shift Central, just as a quick introduction, it's a community that is all about being able to bring together conscious creators, conscious media creators, and people who are passionate about being able to help change the world. This is a project that I started way many years ago, and here we are today. We've done hundreds of events, lots of amazing broadcasts, and this broadcast is actually, again, a continuation of the many previous broadcasts. We've done a very special 11/11 portal ceremony broadcast in the past, so I'm excited to be able to bring another one here to the community today. All the links that you need for connecting into the Paradigm Shift Central community are in the info for this video. You can find all of that in the YouTube info. A few things to note: we've got a Paradigm Shift Central Discord server, and there's a very special, we're actually doing a giveaway tonight, and I'll mention that in the next couple moments related to the Discord server. We've got a Patreon. That's where you can join as a member in the community, and there's a special offer there with that tonight, which I'll mention in a little bit. And we've also got our podcast on Spotify at Paradigm Shift Radio. And most importantly, all the links for the featured creators in tonight's podcasts are going to be in the show notes for this episode. This episode is actually going to be featuring music from a few of our creators in the community, including Sharon, aka Share the Light. She's actually released a brand new song on 11/11 that we're going to be featuring into today's very special meditation and ecstatic dance celebration as well. And also from Spaceship Earth, we're going to be featuring their music as well. So all that's in the information for this video. So this broadcast is one big, beautiful, collaborative effort, and I'll give a quick introduction to some of the creators that we have on air with us so far, and we're going to be getting a few more of us joining in the next little bit. So again, all the info that you need are in the info for this video, and feel free to connect with me on Instagram at Mystic Spider-Man. So quick thing that I'll just do right now is I'll go over some of the fellow creators that we have on air with us, and then I'll mention to you guys a little bit about a very special giveaway that we're going to be doing, because I want you guys to know about that early. And then from there, we'll pretty much be getting into a short meditation and then into the panel discussion. And again, just kind of going over a little bit more about what the intention of this broadcast, and very simply put, the intention of this broadcast is to be able to nurture and inspire the spirits of those of us who are tuned in, to be able to help bring together a global team of light workers, of shifters, of light guardians, and to be able to help people remember and reactivate. And we'll be diving into those themes, really diving into like the remembrance beyond this lifetime alone, what it means to be a multidimensional being here on earth at this time, and what it means personally to us to be able to activate, as well as any intentions that we're bringing with us into tonight's 11/11 portal ceremony. So I'm just going to go from my top screen from left to right, and we'll just say hello to some of the people that we have on air with us. So say hello to Darius, who is joining in. Darius, you guys can just kind of like wave as I'm just kind of like introducing you guys to the camera. So thank you, Darius, for joining in. And we've got Brianna joining in as well. Thank you, Brianna. And thank you to those of you who dressed up tonight. I know some of you got the memo about the outfits, but you guys are all dressed up in your beautiful human outfits to begin with anyway. So we've got Joan and Neil. Thank you, Joan and Neil, for joining in all the way from Yucatan. Very special to be able to have you guys here. And we've also got Kelly Lamb, and again, so many of the creators here tonight. You guys are going to recognize them. A lot of you are going to be like, oh, I follow them on YouTube and Instagram and TikTok. So Kelly, thank you so much for joining us here tonight, and I'm excited. Kelly's going to be dropping some cool wisdom about the history of Lightworkers throughout the broadcast. So we've also got Adrian as well, the Dance Jedi. Adrian, thank you so much for joining in tonight here again as well, brother. And yeah, excited to be able to dance with everybody here a little bit later tonight also. And we've got Alice as well, aka Awaken Atlas. Thank you so much, Alice, for joining in. And Alice, I love the earrings, the mushroom earrings. Those are absolutely spectacular. Why didn't I wear my mushroom earrings? I don't know. But nonetheless, we've also got Eloise Wheezy. Thank you so much for joining in. And I think I saw your dog walking around, so I assume you're like whenever we tune in, your dog's always nearby. So shout out to your dog as well. Shout out to any of the dogs who are tuned in, and cats as well. So we've also got Kristen. Kristen, thank you so much for joining in. And Kristen, always an honor to be able to have you here. You got your forest tiara on today by the looks of it, and the elf ears. I swear the last every time I've seen you in the last little bit, those elf ears have not come off. I think they're just like a natural part. Like, it's just, we've moved into the fifth dimension. Kristen has officially grown elf ears, so it's official. And we've also got Lauren. Thank you so much, Lauren, for joining in. And again, for many of you here, there's going to be a lot of creators that you guys maybe haven't met yet. And Lauren, if you haven't met Lauren is an amazing musician. Really creates some very soul-centered, beautiful content. So be sure to connect with Lauren, and again with all the creators here. So Lauren, thank you for being with us here tonight. We've also got Nadine, aka Fascinating Fairy. Thank you so much, Nadine, for joining in again as well. And I love, again, like the little like crystal headpiece that everybody's got. Like, I basically sent out a memo. I'm just like, dress up like wizards tonight, or like whatever and stuff. So that's like second nature for most of us at this point. So thank you, Nadine, for joining in. And we've also got Cami, aka Camilla. Thank you, Cami, for joining in. Cami, beautiful as always. Love having you here, and excited to be able to laugh and dance and to celebrate with everybody. So Cami, welcome. And we've also got Hannah Holiday. And again, many of you will likely recognize Hannah as well. So yeah, for everybody here, just pumping it up, like for everybody here, be like, yeah, we love you guys. It's a great panel tonight. So Hannah, thank you so much for joining in. And yeah, again, everybody here has been like, the space has already been being held earlier today, and there's a lot of beautiful people here to be able to continue that. So, and we've also got Samira, aka the Awakened Woman. Thank you, Samira, for joining in as well. And again, I love the beautiful headpieces. You guys just, man, like this, in case it wasn't obvious, like basically like tonight we wanted to be able to feel as if it's like one big festival. So thank you, Samira, for meeting us here during this beautiful festival that we have happening tonight. So wonderful. All right. Okay. So with that said, again, let me just take a moment here. I just want to be able to check in with the live chat. And again, thank you to those of you who are tuned in on all platforms. We're broadcasting on my YouTube channel as well as on Portal to Ascension. We've got close to about 100 people tuned in tonight, which is amazing, because come later in the broadcast, by the time when we get to the meditation, that convergence of all of this energy is really going to be powerful. And I'm really excited for the meditation. I actually spent like a lot of time today really preparing for this broadcast. So for me, this is, as the MC, this is an experience where I want you guys to feel like it's kind of like at like a digital festival, and this is going to be transformational for you. It's going to be something that's going to be entertaining. It's going to be lighthearted. It's going to be fun. It's going to be joyful. It's going to be hopeful. And it's also going to be something by the time you move through the meditation, I hope you come out of it just being like, whoa, like I feel like something has kind of like blossomed within inside of me a little bit more. So one thing I'll just mention real quick, and then we'll get right into a quick little meditation, and then we'll begin the official panel for today. And we'll keep things going with the panel up till the 2-hour mark. So at about 10 p.m. at the time of this broadcast, EST, at that point, we'll move into the meditation. So for those of you who may need to go and come back at about 90 minutes from now, and then we'll be in the panel discussion. So real quick, I just want to be able to mention this just as an awesome opportunity for people to be able to get some additional gear and swag here within the Paradigm Shift Central community, and just as a way to be able to give you guys, again, just a little bit of a gift and a nice thank you and an opportunity to be able to connect further. So one of the things that we we have going on within the Paradigm Shift Central is our Discord server. Through the Discord server, I'm just plugging this real quick because this is where you get notifications about all sorts of different events that are being hosted by fellow conscious creators here in the community. So again, it's a community, it's like a hub for a team of conscious creators. It's available for our members, for our Patreon members, but even if you're not a Patreon member, join it, and with it you'll be able to see the ongoing events throughout the day. Like every day you can go there and see what new events are happening, as well as new content, and again, just to be able to be able to keep a scope on a lot of the amazing work and services available by some of our community members. So what I'm offering here today, just as a quick little bonus, for those of you who haven't seen these before, these are Light Guardian crystals, and these are like these like handmade items that I make for members in the community, and it's a combination of polymer clay, real quartz crystal, and magic. And they come with a couple different colors, and not only are these available on my shop, but they are also something that I'm doing a very special giveaway for tonight. You can actually see this one here. This one's like a light color changing one as well. And these are actually they're actually incorporated into a bit of the meditation today. You'll understand why, and you can wear them as like necklaces and stuff. So I'll post a link for the show note, but for the giveaway tonight, and we don't always do this, which is why I'm excited to be able to offer it tonight. What we're doing is that anybody who joins our Discord server tonight will automatically be entered into the giveaway for a Light Guardian crystal a little bit later in the broadcast. So closer to after the meditation, anybody who has joined the Discord between now and by the time we announce the winner will be entered into the giveaway. So if you're thinking about joining the Discord server, this is an awesome little extra thank you and incentive. So again, the link for the Discord, I'm posting it into the YouTube chat. You'll see it throughout the rest of the broadcast as well. And yeah, all you have to do is join the Discord. If you're not on Discord, now's a great time to be able to get it. You can download the app even while we're doing the broadcast. It doesn't matter if you join now or an hour from now, you'll still be entered into it. And yeah, with these Light Guardian crystals, real quick, within the Paradigm Shift Central Patreon, we do have the offer where people can get them at the $33 level as an additional, like they just pay shipping, and then I'll send them to you one as a complimentary. For tonight, for anybody who's tuned into the broadcast, for anybody who joins on the Patreon either tonight or sends me a message after this broadcast and was like, hey, I was tuned into the broadcast, and who joins at the $33 level on my Patreon, I'll pay shipping on the Light Guardian crystal, and then basically you get that as like a little bit of an extra complimentary addition to your inventory. So I'll post a link for the Patreon and stuff like that real quick. And again, I just want to be able to mention that, so the invitation's there so you guys know. And again, the Patreon is an awesome way to be able to help support the project. Thank you to our Patreon supporters, and all the links for those are in the info for this video. So that's all related to the giveaway, and I'll mention the giveaway a little bit later as we keep going. And we may do two giveaways. We may do Light Guardian Crystal, and I may do one for a package of shift buttons, which I'll tell you more about later if you guys don't know what that is. But with that out of the way, let's get right into our panel discussion. Thank you again so much, everyone, for your support. We'll keep an eye on the Discord for new members who are joining. You guys will be entered into the giveaway. And yeah, let's get ready to do what we came here to do, and that's to be able to open our hearts and minds to some of the beautiful wisdom that we have to be able to share here for tonight's very special 11/11 portal ceremony, Remember and Reactivate. So with that said, we're just going to do a quick little meditation, and then we're going to start the panel. So for everybody here, just go ahead and get yourself nice and comfortable. And this will, again, just be able to, because I know I was like, well, I just mentioned a bunch of stuff. So let's just kind of like bring it into the heart space, and then we'll begin the discussion from there. So thank you again, everyone. And with that said, let's just get ourselves nice and situated to begin a quick little meditation. And again, if the audio and video is out of sync, I'll fix that as we get going. So thank you guys again for your patience, understanding, and please feel free to share this broadcast. And yeah, let's have some fun tonight. So, so for everybody here, when you're ready, just go ahead and find a nice, comfortable place to be able to drop into a very gentle meditation. We're not going to be here too long, just very, very simple. So just allow yourself to relax. And in this moment, gently beginning to bring awareness to your breath. Soft, gentle inhales. And soft, gentle exhales. And just allowing yourself to breathe here, feeling the rhythm of the breath naturally unfold. The inhale meeting the exhale. And the exhale meeting the inhale. And as we breathe here, maybe just gently putting your hands on your heart, just allowing your body to relax, maybe straightening up your spine, opening up your chest, relaxing your face. And with your hand on your chest, if you wish, just allow yourself to bring yourself into this awareness of gratitude. Gratitude for yourself for showing up. Gratitude to this beautiful space that we are creating together. Gratitude to this community and gratitude to the wisdom and the inspiration that we are creating here tonight. So as you take a moment to just be able to bring awareness to gratitude, just take this opportunity to just be able to imagine all of us just standing or sitting in a beautiful circle, just kind of in like liminal space, maybe just kind of like a space between space. And just take a moment here to just focus on this idea of all of us just standing here in this circle or sitting in a circle. And we just see all the beautiful people who are joining us here tonight, the people on the panel, the people who are tuned in. And within this, just allow yourself to be able to see these faces and to see them as a reflection of you, and just be able to express your gratitude, say hello to them, and just connect into this moment of oneness as we just allow our breath to allow our natural rhythms of the heart to just co-regulate into the intention of tonight's broadcast, to remember and to reactivate. So just take a moment here, just imagine yourself just kind of looking around at this circle very gently, very calmly, just kind of like, yeah, you guys are awesome. I see you, I see you, I see you. So take a moment here within your own moment of oneness. I'll stop talking for a second. Just allow yourself to feel the shared coherence of the energy that we are welcoming into this space and creating together. Go ahead. And gently bring a soft smile to your face, feeling this familiarity like soul family coming together, which is exactly what it is. And in this moment, just allow yourself to be able to express from your heart what do you want to say to all the people who are tuned in right now as a collective, something to nurture and inspire their spirit. What do you say to them? Just one or two words, even a small sentence. What do you say to everyone tuned in right now in this moment to nurture their spirit? And just allow yourself to be able to open your heart. And what's one thing that you receive in this moment from the collective energy of this space? One thing that you just allow yourself to be able to hear in this moment through the love of this entire beautiful, beautiful group of people that we have with us here tonight. What do you hear? What do you receive in this moment to nurture your spirit, to nurture your heart? Go ahead and take a moment and just open your heart to receive whatever arises. Beautiful. Just take a few more breaths here. Just allow this vision to just be held within our hearts as we move through the broadcast tonight. Just honoring, seeing, just holding this shared coherence of love, of purpose, of activation, of remembrance. And as we keep this vibration within our heart, as we prepare ourselves to move into this discussion, with a soft smile on your face, slowly from here, we'll gently begin to bring our awareness back to our physical body. And as you gently breathe, when you're ready, slowly you can wiggle your toes, wiggle your fingers, and gently open your eyes and return your awareness to the space around you. Beautiful. All right. Welcome back, everybody. For those of you who are in the YouTube chat, please by all means go ahead and even leave a comment in the chat, either what you said in the circle or what you received in the circle. And you guys are welcome to just kind of share that. And it's kind of like a regular routine that we usually do here within the special live broadcast that we do every now and then. So beautiful. We'll keep an eye open for those comments. And with that said, let's get right into the core of the panel. So I'll start off here and then we'll pass it over to Neil. and then we'll pass it over to Joan, and then from there we're going to be passing it over to, I believe it was Kelly, and then from there we'll continue to just kind of get a scope on who we're passing it to after that. And again, all the people that you see on air tonight, you'll find the information for them linked into the YouTube after the recording, but we'll post it into the show notes as well, into the YouTube chat as we go. So beautiful messages. Thank you again, everyone, for sharing in. And yeah, let's get ready to dive into this discussion. So Simon, get a drink of water. And if you guys enjoyed that little meditation, oh man, like please stick around for the meditation that I'll be leading a little bit later. And it's not even just going to be me. It's going to be, you'll see, it's going to be kind of like a collective meditation at a certain point. It's going to be really cool. Like, it's a journey, and it's going to involve like not just like sitting meditation. It kind of like incorporates like some dance meditation as well, and then we'll be dancing a little bit later after. So it's a party, it's a celebration. Let's have some fun. For those of you on TikTok and Instagram, if you haven't yet, click the link in my profile, tune in on YouTube, and yeah, let's get things started here. And I'll just begin just by beginning the intention again of this panel discussion, which is all about remembering and reactivating. So just allow me 1 second here. So this is a very special time for us to be able to come together. And I think, you know, looking back, when we prepare ourselves to move into 11/11, I like to be able to really focus on this idea of where are we now, where have we been, and where are we going? And I think the last year for many of us has been incredibly transformational. The last couple of years have been incredibly transformational. And so with this intention of being able to move through the 11/11 portal, through the 11/11 Stargate, whatever you want to refer to it as, it's an opportunity for us to really be able to focus on what it is that we are carrying with us. Because within this broadcast and within this story that we are creating here, one of the things that I would like to really focus on is really reflecting on what is the collective story that we are telling together. Are we just a bunch of people who are just, you know, just like trying to make the world a better place? Yes, absolutely. But there's something underneath that. There's something much more primordial, something much more cosmic. And for me, the themes of Remember and Reactivate is really to be able to begin expanding these conversations into more of this multidimensional realm, to really begin to open up our identity of what does it mean to be a multidimensional being. And within this, one of the things that I love to be able to focus on is this idea that, you know, we came here to be a part of this bigger story. And the bigger story is literally this resurgence of light guardians, of light workers, of those of us who've existed in previous incarnations and ages. This axiom that I like to be able to use is this idea that when the shadow looms, the light rises. And right now within this world, we are seeing this. We are seeing a lot of like crazy times that are happening. But within this is also an opportunity for us to really begin putting into practice that which we have been cultivating over these many years. You know, if you look back on the previous years, even going back from 2012 up until now, there's been this continued awakening, and this is a part of the Kali Yuga that we are in. This cannot be stopped. Like, this is literally like a giant cycle of nature that cannot be stopped. And so for us as light workers and light guardians, this is a time for us to really be able to celebrate and to embody and to get into some really clear alignment on what it is that we are here to do. And so what it is that we are here to do is to be able to remember what powers we hold. And the powers that we hold are through the idea that collectively, we are co-creating this dream. And what I mean by that is that when we begin to create more accountability for the vibrations that we carry, we begin to be able to imprint our intentions into the dreams in ways that the mainstream culture do not want you to realize you carry. This is the age of reclaiming our power. This is the age of reclaiming sovereignty. This is the age of realizing that yes, you are a divine soul, that you are a being of light, that you are the dream awakening to itself, that yes, you have probably been here before, and maybe this is, again, kind of very reminiscent of previous lifetimes in Atlantis and Lemuria, and yet here we are again. Not to be able to force our way into a new age, but to be able to anchor in the energies that are naturally arising, that are naturally moving through us. And so one of the themes that I want to be able to reflect on as we move into this discussion tonight is really giving people the option to reflect. What are you carrying with you through the 11/11 portal? And this can be, again, the opportunity to also reflect on what are you letting go of, but also to be able to, again, really kind of like focus on this idea of, moving into this next stage of our journey. This is a chance to be able to step into more of our leadership, to step into more of our self-awareness, to actively be able to help shift consciousness through the process of planting seeds through creativity and compassion, and really being able to understand that there are many of us who are actively working on becoming better beacons for these frequencies. And these frequencies, again, they are frequencies of sovereignty, of self-awareness, of courage, of compassion, of creativity, of guardianship. And this is something that is inside each and every single one of us. And so one of the main themes that I like to focus on, and then I'm going to pass it over to Neil, and we're just going to keep it about 5 minutes per speaker, is there is a guardian inside each and every single one of you. And so for those of you who are here, what are you a guardian of? Are you a guardian for water, for creativity, for kindness, for better living, for better awareness, for connecting with nature? Really reflect on this. What are you a guardian of? Because each and every single one of us, we carry this archetype of this guardian within inside of us. And now is the age to be able to really begin to awaken that. And with that, to be able to help awaken this within others. And whether you're using the term guardian or lightworker or starseed or whatever the case may be, the way that we change the world is through understanding not just who we are, but who we are not. And understanding, you know, what stories we've been told, and how to be able to align ourselves with a story that's much more in alignment with the purpose of us being able to activate into our potential this lifetime, and to heal and to transform. And one of the most important things about this is the purpose of being able to find the others and come together as community, which is exactly what we're doing here tonight. So this is just a bit of my insight and just a bit of what I have to be able to share off my heart. And again, I think the story that we are telling is the story of us coming together as a team, of us being able to carry with, to literally become this team of real world superheroes and Jedis and wizards. And each of us have our own skills and specialties and abilities and keys, and to celebrate. And that is a key theme of what tonight's broadcast is about, is to celebrate the unique ways that Source is expressing itself through each other, to inspire each other to take action in the little things every single day that will plant seeds and shift paradigms in ways that we cannot even imagine. So ripples create waves. So with that said, if that resonates with you guys at any point, feel free to drop some 1111s in the chat. Again, that's just me practicing, sharing from my heart, as all of us will be doing here tonight. This is all just practice. And I'll pass it over to Neil next, and then we'll just go through the circle, and we'll keep the popcorn style flow of the discussion going. So with that said, for everybody here, please feel free to join me in welcoming Neil, who again is the producer for portal2ascension.org. Many of you are tuned in on Portal to Ascension, and Neil, it's an honor to be able to have you here.
Thanks, brother. Just checking real quick. Is my audio okay? Because the internet's going in and
It's
out.
okay. Yeah, it's okay.
Cool. So thank you so much for having me, brother, and welcome to everybody joining in, tuning in. This is Brandon, you've seen Brandon on Portal to Ascension probably quite a few times in the last year, but we're going to be doing a monthly event, hopefully with Brandon, a panel discussion and broadcasting it along with all our other shows. So I'm really excited for that. And the energy of today is, 1111 energy, regardless of the fact that if this day was a portal or not, just the fact that so many people are focusing their intention on this energy and on this day is its own personification in itself. And we're really creating a tangible energy. I got more text messages, happy 11/11, that I get for my birthday or for any other 11/11, so many people are really tuning into this. And just because we've been digitized so much for the last 2 years, I feel a lot of people have come together to create online portals for people to get together to share this awareness. So I want to actually share some poetry, so I'm not going to go into any information or details because I only have about 5 minutes. So I'm just going to get into sharing poetry, and I feel that can really share everything for me. So let's do it. All right, so the first one is called Atlantis, and then I'm just going to go right into another one called Cocoon. And the second one is kind of my personal journey in regards to awakening, and just like seeing the craziness and the division in the world, and really focusing on the intention and love. And how do you navigate these waters when you see so much chaos everywhere? How do we keep centered and really focus on what it's really about, the inevitability of the fact that we're ascending in consciousness? So here we go. Here's Atlantis. So are we one yet? Going back to the source. No remorse and reinforce the course that we all endorse. Unconditional love. It's the highest vibration, a gift from above. Desolation of separation, we must be the ones to say this is enough. You see the third dimension? It was meant to be tough. There is no captivity, so unlock the cuffs. Move away from hate and lust. Our thoughts shift the earth's crust into a straight axis. Just like in Atlantis, stop causing damage and learn to manage. self-realization. When people start to vanish when we change our intentions and join the like-minded souls in the fifth dimension, this is the beginning of our oversoul mission. What is it that you envision for the future incarnations? The Christ consciousness has arisen. Tear the prison, the perception of a prison, industrial system, slumber of opposites, duality, where we get lost and forget how to circumvent and achieve liberation. The curiosity won't last for long at all as you move to the aquatic age, break free from the third dimensional cage of limitations, Freemasons being misplaced in this illusionary reality. Governing authorities, there will be no more war. Co-create a love ambassador, open the doors. Life isn't supposed to be a chore. No getting on your knees, worshiping entities from the floor. The message is simple, man. We don't need to know anymore. We are the ones that we've been waiting for. We are the ones that we've been waiting for. And this is the awakening. And we can unlock the door together. This one's called Cocoon. As I enter my cocoon, emotions flood my eyes as I tear up inside, expressed in love from my heart that has been wounded so much. Is that why we're here? Aware of the cycles of time, the intensity, ability to reach a level of consciousness that has presented itself on this beautiful planet countless times. This planet is so beautiful. The story of how we became. Thousands of years where humanity and time coexisted instead of being authoritative and controlled by the ages that have come and will go and will continue to come again. Each eon presents an opportunity for liberation. As I sit in my cocoon, eyes closed, safe now from the faces, the hatred, the pain. It hurts me often. Knowing the cycles is not a form of implementation, integration of the construct of the highest order when we do not follow leaders but our own sovereign leaders of our own right, a facilitator of energy. Why are we here? Who are we? The philosophy of humanity. What makes us unique, but also what connects us to the plants, animals, and what lies beneath our skin? The vehicle to transport our essence. This time has come before. I cannot judge the transition of one construct into another, one system into another. Who can judge me? The frequencies were designed to provide a depth of experience. Duality came from an infinite singularity until the infinite potential burst into countless possibilities. A fractal, a water drop, a black hole, where I can go and hide. The vibration of love sometimes is buried deep inside. Why am I here? Who am I? I often wonder, who am I? Why do I exist? Why do I know what I know? I cry often for the beauty of what it means to be human, for the uniqueness of our position as the galactic position of the Earth shifts to better assist in my mission. My mission? What if I gave it up? Does life continue and is the energy enough? I gave up my mission multiple times as I could not deal with the depression and the self-hatred inside. I grew up having to lie. Fears, insecurities can lead to a demise or a way to rise. I experienced both. I love the earth so much that sometimes the love makes it hard to communicate with words. My hope for humanity has been tested over and over. I lost hope, but then a silly joke, or just by people watching, my faith is restored. We are so beautiful. We are so beautiful. I wish we all knew. I have experienced hate for myself that altered my health. Only I can help me. Only I can help me. Only I can help me. Thank you all so much for letting me share. Love you all. We're in, this is just the beginning of inevitable reality that we're going to be manifesting. Our bodies, our consciousness are capable of so much, and we're just discovering and rediscovering it now. So I'm really excited for just being with everybody in this community, and I'm very hopeful for the future. Thank you all. Love you.
Beautiful.
Wow,
Thank you,
Wow.
Neil. And Joan, over to you. Anything you want to jump in?
Okay,
Passing it right to you
I'm
next.
profound. I'm profounded. Whew. Here's what I see. We are going through this portal of 1111, and we are with an 11 here and an 11 here. We are in the midst of this portal. And as we look behind us and we hear the chaos that's behind us in a world that's less than what we've desired, a world of tyranny, of distress, of of breaking down, but we're standing in this portal. And who we are is now at the forefront, because right in front of us, going through this portal, is the new world. What kind of new world are we creating? We are creating a world of balance, harmony, of freedom, freedom of speech, freedom of your body, freedom to go where you want to, freedom to be yourself, and most important, freedom to step onto your path, freedom to step into that personal pathway that only you could do. All of us on the panel, we are gateways. We all know we have a mission. We stepped in to do that. Those of you who are with us and listening, you know you are more than this human self of yours. You know that to get through this gateway takes courage, it takes confidence, it takes a willingness to go beyond, and a willingness to say, yes, I am ready. And even if we don't feel ready, when we look behind us, that is not acceptable, that world. The world that we are shifting into, this Aquarian age, this rising consciousness, it is your consciousness, it is my consciousness that together will allow us that ascension process. So to be the chosen ones, we speak about this all the time. We must choose this portal to ascension. This portal 1111 requires a yes. It requires you to say, yes, I am ready. Yes, I will. Yes, we are going for it, because we know that these are the times that are destined. This is what we came here for. Let us rise up. Let us build up our strength, our courage, our confidence, and know and trust that we are being guided and that all is unfolding for the highest good of all of us, of me, of you, of every person, every humanity, every country, every place. And knowing also that for the first time ever, we are a global collective. It's not just us. It's not just us in America now either. We are all standing tall. It's like in my consciousness, I see we are holding hands around the world and stepping in together and rising into our power, our collective power and our personal power. And so it is. Today, 11/11/2021 is a 9-day numerologically. It means spiritual mastery. It means letting go of anything. Now, if you have to stand naked at the doorway, naked in your body, your mind, your soul, so that you can be yourself without limitations, then I say go for it. Strip away what holds us back, and that's all the preconceived notions, that's all the labeling, that's all the right, left, up, down, inside, out. We are one. You bleed like I bleed. Let us all hold hands, collectively gathered around the world, knowing that we are all going, 8 billion of us are going through that doorway now. And that is my offering for tonight. This is your time. It's our time, it's your time. And we're so blessed to have this day to remind us that we've made it this far. Okay, we have made it this far. The breakthrough is happening. I promise. It's happening now. And so it is. And I'm just grateful to be here. I'm Joan of Angels. I love bringing messages from above, from the divine, to remind us that we're fifth dimensional beings in a 3D body. So love yourself. That's my gift.
Beautiful. Joan, thank you so much, and thank you again, Neil and Joan, for both being here and for helping us anchor in and set the stage for what it is that we are doing here tonight. And Joan, again, like it's beautiful to be able to have those of us who, again, are on this journey as light workers and light guardians. And Joan, you embody it so well, so incredibly well. And you're such a beautiful example. And I know so many of us just look up to you with such fondness. And Joan, thank you again for being here and adding your energy and your blessings for tonight. And, because again, from here, it's like we're kind of we're all doing it together, and then doing it knowing that, again, all of us are ushering in this next wave of energy that is still coming, the next generation. So all of us are working here together to be able to help, again, not only step through this gate, but to be able to prepare the coming chapters still ahead of us. And yes, Joan, I'm honored to have you here. Joan, Neil, is there anything else you want to say real quick before we pass over to our next speaker on the panel, if you would like?
I kind of feel complete, but I'm so grateful to be here. This means so much to me to be with all of you tonight.
Beautiful. Yeah.
I just want to say thank you too, brother. There's nothing more to share from on my end here except that I love you all, and we're just going to keep going. You know, the energy's picking up, and more content is being put out there, and we're tipping the scales to the light. So that's about it.
Absolutely. Thank you, Neil. Yeah, and again, you know, with tonight's event, it's going to mean different things to many people, and I think one of the main themes that I want to be able to remind people of is this celebration. The amount of work that all of us have put into helping shift consciousness over the past years is immeasurable. You know, how do you measure it? Do you measure it in smiles? Do you measure it in people having those aha moments? It's undeniably happening. And again, you know, here within this journey, we remind each of you that you are that portal to ascension, that you are that pillar, that you carry whatever wisdom that Joan or me or any of the speakers are coming through. This is literally the universe doing what it can to help wake itself up. So in tuning into this broadcast, the intention is to think of it as like charging your spiritual battery, to be here amongst this beautiful team, our team of superheroes, of wizards, of knights of the round table, whatever you want to be able to see it as, and to just be able to get each other pumped up, and then to spread out, and then to go out and to do all the beautiful things that we do as artists and creators and space holders and alchemists and whatever you think of yourself as. And then again, to be able to come back here again time and time again. And I'll just mention real quick, the next big event, just so everyone can put it in their calendars now, the next big event that I think even the next one will be broadcasting, whether it's on Portal to Ascension channel or just elsewhere as well, will be for December 21st, around December 21st. I have to double check the calendar and everything like that, but that will be the next big solstice event, will be the next one coming up as well. So let's keep things rolling along here. And again, we've got a lot of beautiful speakers, so we're gonna just introduce as many as we can, and then once we've gone through them, again, I'd like to just be able to kind of like open things up kind of popcorn style as we go, and we'll do the meditation at about the top of the hour. So we've got about 1 hour to check in. If we need to expand it, that's totally fine. And again, please feel free to leave your comments and gratitude, and if anything that any of the speakers resonates with you, drop those 1111s in the chat. And yeah, symbolically, let's keep preparing ourselves to step through this portal. We are moving through it right now as we go. So with that said, let's pass over to Kelly and Candace. Thank you for joining. We're just going to keep things moving along here, and we'll have all the speakers incorporated in. So with that said, Kelly, lovely to be able to have you here. And Kelly, if you guys haven't seen, Kelly is a beautiful content creator. And yeah, Kelly, without further ado, thank you for joining. And what does remembering and reactivating mean to you? Any intentions, visions, and anything that's on your heart that you feel called to share? When you're ready, Kelly, go right.
Thank you so much. So, wow, remembering. That is something that has really this year become such a tale of like what I am truly embodying. It started off with a DNA test and sent me down this road of trying to figure out, I wanted to see how my ancestors came from off planet. And I just went on this big dive, and through it I learned so much about my ancestors, and I carry that memory. We all carry the memory of all of the works that they have gone forward in the past to pave the way for us. You have the Sakas, the Indo-Iranian Sakas, who believe that they were from another star system. You have the Dogon tribes, that their spirituality as well as their knowledge of being from different planets, all of these different societies who have paved the way for us to be here today, and it's all stored in our memory cells. It is our ancestral memory that really paves the way, and we open these portals together in this very interdimensional way in the 21st century, be it that of the internet and the free and open internet that connects all of us together to be able to express on a global level and to make the shifts necessary for all of us to be able to go forward and make the awakening happening here in this 21st century. That's what's really been on my mind this year, is really how we're all connected in this whole event. This event that none of us knew going forward. We knew there was something coming, and then it came. And I think for all of us, we've gone through the periods of where it's been a little bit of a lot to take on it, but we're doing it together. And that's what makes us light warriors, is that we've really truly embodied what we came here, our missions to do together. And it's really, for me at least, very much a we thing. I love this journey with you guys. I love this reality that we are building together and focusing so much power and intention towards. It's our heart and our effort that's going to guide the way and to create this new reality that we are all going to be experiencing, a new earth paradigm shift. It is what I think. I mean, just in this room alone, we have so many minds, so many generations of minds working together as one. And it's just to say how important this reality that we're building is going to do, not only for our children, but our children's children and the years to come, where this 5D reality is going to be something for us all. And it came from our ancestors that worked so very hard to get us to where we are today and gave us the magic. And that magic is passed down generation, that knowledge, that wisdom, that innate knowing within us that gets awoken when we have these DNA activations. That ancestral memory comes on, and learning and growth and all of these knowledgeable things. I started doing mudras all of a sudden and learned about my Vedic ancestry. It's all tapped inside of us. And when it turns on, it's like we are turning on as a superhero. And it's just so cool to see us all become these superheroes together. So thank you so much for having me. This is an important event, and I'm just so excited to be able to be here with so many beautiful, loving minds that have really just been making and paving the way for us all to collectively shift to a new reality. So thank you.
Beautiful, beautiful. Kelly, thank you so much. And again, I just love the idea that, like, literally just with everyone here, like, man, this is quite the panel that we got tonight. And again, you know, one of the things that all of us kind of like have our own different like places that we're being called to focus our energy. And I'm honored to be able to be tasked by myself or by my higher self with this role of being able to just essentially, like, you know, like assemble the team, assemble the fellow conscious creators, because all of us are out there and we're all doing things, and just to be able to have us here in one place, even if it's just for a couple hours, is so powerful. So to each of you who are not only on this panel, but for those of you who are tuned in, again, I just want to be able to say, like, thank you, and I see you, and I honor you, and I love you, and I'm grateful for not only what we are creating right now, but again, what we are creating moving into this future. So let's really just, again, kind of set those intentions of this next year. You know, like, one of the things I'll just say real quick, and then we'll pass it to our next speaker. And Hannah, give me a thumbs up if I can pass it over to you next, if that works with you. Yeah, okay, we'll pass it over to Hannah next. And then from there, whoever wants to go after Hannah, just give me a thumbs up here real quick. But one of the things, Nadine, we'll pass it over to you. One of the things I was going to say real quick, and this is kind of, again, just kind of like hype things up. 2021, think of 2021 as being year one of New Earth. And I was saying this back in January 2021, and now here we are. Suddenly it's almost the end of 2021. And so it's like, okay, this first year, like, holy crap, man, like, look how much stuff has changed. Look how many more people are awake. Look how many more people are just like stepping into their purpose and their potential, and many more who are still finding their purpose and potential. And if you're looking for your purpose, you know, find your purpose in service, because we all have things that we can bring to community. And it's not always something that involves you creating TikToks and YouTube videos and everything like that. You know, again, a lot of it is just like the personal work. If everybody swept their own doorstep, the entire world would be clean. So don't feel that you have to go out there and transform the world by becoming an entrepreneur. Really, you transform the world by becoming more aware of who you are. And again, the process of being able to heal whatever is inside of you, and then in that, the process of healing the collective. So super powerful themes tonight, again, really relating to this theme of remembrance. And I love this idea that what's happening here on Earth right now is kind of like this it's similar to what happened in Atlantis and Lemuria. This kind of like this not just fall, but this transformation, the collapse of something. And we're literally witnessing that right now, like all this chaos. Before great change comes great chaos. And so that's kind of what's happening now. Things are kind of moving around, but with that, it's synchronizing into a new level of harmony. So we carry that harmony with us. And again, with that, you know, just holding that knowing is in itself so powerful. So riding those waves, and yeah, let's keep things rolling along. So Hannah, I'm sure that's relatable for all of us. And Hannah, I'm super excited to be able to have you with us here tonight. So Hannah Holiday, you guys probably recognize Hannah, so let's show some love for Hannah. And Hannah, when you're ready, please feel free to share what's on your heart, remembering and reactivating intentions and visions. And just double check your, yep, we'll just double check your mute.
Oh, there we go.
And there we go. Perfect. All good.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Brandon. And thank you for putting this together. I totally agree with the other creators on here. When we all come together in these communities, it's so powerful and it's activating. I'm just like sitting here and feeling like I'm getting activated from all you all. So thank you for showing up, for sharing your gifts, your talents. To speak into, remembering, I think we're all remembering the truth of who we really are. And I think at a basic level, that's remembering first that you're a spirit in a human body. You're not just a human body. And I think right now, many of us are remembering and activating our past life gifts. We're realizing that we are multidimensional beings. And with that, we're remembering that we're so much bigger than this human experience. And if you're on this planet at this time, you're here for this. And if you're in this community and listening to this, you really feel the global shift that's happening right now. And you're here for a purpose. You're here for a very specific purpose. And I think part of the awakening process is remembering your authentic signature. And I think we all have a very unique, authentic signature to offer the planet at this time. And I love that you said in the beginning that this whole process is a very natural process. I think we're also moving out of fear consciousness into love consciousness. That's a very fluid, natural process. And I think sometimes some people can slip into fear around what's happening globally. But truthfully, we're moving into a unified state. We're moving into unity consciousness. That's a vibration of unconditional love. That's a vibration of compassion. But with that, it's also remembering who you are and what you came here to offer. And that is in itself, it can be a painful process because you're deconditioning your limiting beliefs. You're remembering that you're not your past experiences, you're not your childhood pains, even your past life traumas, right? So you're stepping into your more authentic self and really allowing that self to come forward. And what's been coming up very often for me right now is this Renaissance energy. I think we all feel energized by what's happening. And I think what we're shifting more into is using more of our right brain and using our creativity, our intuition, tapping into our feelings. And this is part of awakening our gifts and our talents. I think we're all creatives. And again, I think you're here at this time to share something. And we're moving into a brand new paradigm on this planet. Nothing is the same. Nothing's going to be the same. So there's never been a more important time to awaken your authentic self, your authentic signature, and remember what your divine gifts and talents are. And that's through play, that's through fun, that's through creativity, that's through using that right brain. So I would encourage everyone to play. This is moving out of the fear consciousness, but this is moving also out of the very logical and analytical thinking our way through things. We're moving out of a very masculine dominant way of living, which is taking action, doing, which is important, but we're balancing it out with our creativity, with our intuition, with letting ourselves flow. So back to what you were saying in the beginning, Brandon, that this is a very natural process. What I was getting from that is let this flow. This is about letting spirit move through you. And that, sometimes I can speak for this. This is part of my shadow. Sometimes we can overthink that or analyze it or try to make it methodical. And really, this is really getting out of your own way and allowing spirit to move through you. Because again, you're here for a specific reason. You're here to, more than anything, just to be a vibration of love, of peace, which you are at your core. That's your truth. So it's getting out of your own way and letting yourself express your divinity in whatever way you feel called to. And that's very natural. If you have trouble finding, what's your purpose or what you're here for, go towards the things that are natural, that are easy, that flow through you, and that are fun. is very simple, but again, we try to analyze it and make it logical. And this whole process is not going to be super logical. So, the more that you can get out of your own way, let spirit move through you and play and connect with other creators, and really let your art move through you. Again, I think we all have, we're all creative, we're all artists. And I think the people that are going to lead us forward into this revolution and into this evolution in consciousness are the creatives, are the innovators, where we are stepping again into a brand new paradigm that we've never seen before on this planet. So we're going to need people that are stepping into their most creative selves and their most divine selves. So I'm excited. This is a freaking exciting time. I'm Ant. I love, connecting with you all. If you ever want to connect with me, you can find me on TikTok, on YouTube. But again, thank you so much, Brandon, for doing this. I really, really appreciate, you all showing up here. I think it's a really powerful time, especially in this 1111 portal. It's very activating. But again, thank you, thank you. Sending you all so many blessings. And let's connect. Hit me up if anyone wants to make some art.
Beautiful. Awesome. Hannah, thank you so much. And yeah, again, with this opportunity that we have here, again, like this is it's interesting because like the 1111 portal and everything like that, it's not one of those things where it's just like is there some sort of like astrological alignment that's happening right now? Maybe, maybe not. But honestly, it's one of those things where like it has meaning because we are giving it meaning. It has meaning because, again, this idea of like 1111, it's like obviously there's significance in that. People are like, oh, that was how I woke up. I started seeing 1111, the synchronicity numbers. But again, the symbology of the 1111 is, again, these pillars, this gate. So this theme of what are we stepping through? And again, for a lot of you, this may be the chance to, and with this, and Joan was saying this earlier, one of the big themes of shifting consciousness is the choice to step through, the choice to do things a little bit differently than what you've done, the choice to be able to forgive yourself, to be able to heal, to step into things outside of your comfort zone, to try things new. And I love what Hannah was saying, the focus on play, which is one of the things that I've definitely been meditating with creating events within Paradigm Shift Central is like, yeah, like I want to create more spaces where we as creators, as adults, can play, can really tap into that cosmic energy and the expression of creativity. So again, shout out to Hannah. If you guys haven't connected with Hannah Holiday on Instagram and as well as on TikTok, and we'll put the links for that in the info for the chat and as well as in the info for this video. So let's keep things rolling along here. We're going to pass it over to Nadine. And before I pass it over to Nadine, who would like to be able to go after Nadine? And again, we've got a beautiful assortment of creators. So whoever would like to be able to go after Nadine, just go ahead and raise your hand now, just so I can figure that out ahead of time. And then we'll pass it over to the next speaker, Kristen. Yeah, okay, we'll pass it over to Kristen after Nadine. So again, for everybody here, please feel free to keep sharing love and like this video on whatever YouTube channel you're tuned in from. And please feel free to take any screenshots, post your IG stories, tell your friends to tune in, send the direct link. Let's get as many people as we can tuned in by the time we're doing our global meditation. And again, that will be happening a little bit past the top of the next hour. So with that said, please join me in welcoming Nadine to speak next. And Nadine, aka the Fascinating Fairy. So Nadine, when you're ready, go right ahead and welcome.
Hi everyone. So Fascinating Fairy. You can all just call me Fairy. It's easy. Or Nadine is fine. So as far as 1111 and it being a portal and kind of going through that path of remembrance, if you think about what a portal does, it accesses another place, another space, another time, just like going through a doorway. You go from one room to a different room, and even though the rooms could be similar, they're not the same. So as you're going through this process of walking through this doorway, this 1111 portal, you're also going through a process of initiating yourself into something new, a new time, a new space, a new thing. So if we're going into a path back to our own remembrance of our own mastery, because we all have mastery in our own self, in our cells, in our DNA, in our awareness, it's not always fully accessible until you're ready. And so you go through an initiation process of becoming ready for that information to be available for you. One of the first things you have to do is pass through that doorway of even knowing that there's a doorway there that holds the information or the place, the space. Hold on one second. I'm sorry. So you can grab her real quick. I'm on camera.
1 second here. No
Sorry,
worries
guys.
here. All good.
I'm gonna just I'll have to leave it at that. Hopefully,
All good, Nadine.
hopefully that was enough. I'm sorry. I'm
Totally
sorry,
cool.
you guys.
Family is one of the most important themes of this entire community. So
Okay.
family comes first, always and foremost. So Nadine, jump in anytime. We'll pass it to you when we can. Thank you, Nadine. So beautiful. All right. Okay. So let's keep things moving along here. And yeah, with that said, we'll pass it right over to the next speaker. I'm not going to talk too much in between, and we'll just keep things moving. And you guys get to meet all these amazing creators that we have with us here tonight. So with that said, I'm going to pass over to Kristen. Who wants to go after Kristen, just so we can get a heads up? So pass over to Adrian, and then Brianna, and then Lauren after that. So with that said, please join me in welcoming Kristen, aka Pinnock Rising. So Kristen, when you're ready, go right ahead.
Awesome. Thank you, Brendan. Hello, beautiful soul family.
Kristen, your mic's a little bit low. I don't know if that's something we can fix, but just keep. Oh yeah, you could probably move it closer. I guess that works. So
I keep forgetting. I have to move it. Thank you.
That's okay. It's a good mic. So, all right.
Okay, I think that should cover it.
I think that's good. Okay, yeah, that's better. Go for it.
Awesome. Yeah. So, all right. So, yeah, the 1111 portal. Beautiful, amazing day to be able to awaken to what is happening in this now moment, what is happening around you. That 1111 number is something that I know for me on my journey was really a beautiful moment to be able to kind of bring your awareness to where it is that you are interacting in your physical spaces, and to be able to see the connection between the physical spaces that you share and the things going on in your mind. And so just being able to see the direct correlation that you have to be able to kind of make those choices as you move throughout your day, to be aware of what it is that you are partaking in, and to question and to say, is this what I want to be doing with my life? Is this where I want to be going with my day? Did I mean what I said to that person I just passed by? And I think that this is such a beautiful day to be able to connect and collaborate and share and amplify the energies that we all hold within our own hearts, because we each have a very unique gift and vibration to share. And whenever we set the intention to ripple that out into the world, we are able to connect, as Joan so beautifully shared earlier, like holding hands over the universe. And so I'm just really grateful to be able to be connected with you all today and sharing this beautiful portal energy, and really looking forward to hearing some of the wisdom that will be shared too. So thank you all.
Awesome. Thank you, Kristen, so much. And again, look forward to being able to just hear from more of the creators. And again, for all the creators here, if you guys are just like, who are these magical beings? Like, be sure to connect to them. And again, make sure you guys are connecting into that Discord server. Again, join the Discord server between now and the end of the broadcast. We entered into the giveaway for the Light Guardian Crystal. And yeah, let's keep things rolling along here. So we're going to pass it over to Adrian. And then after that, we'll hear from Brianna, and then from Lauren, and then we'll figure out the next speaker after that. And yeah, a lot of amazing, beautiful people here. But again, one thing I'll just mention, you know, even within all this, like, this is all just practice. This is practice. This is celebration. This is ceremony. We are all students. We are all teachers. Everything that you hear tonight, you know, let it be something that's simply encouraging you to think for yourself, because the most important perspective of reality is your perspective, your understanding. So whatever is being said tonight, take it with a grain of salt. If it resonates, great. If it doesn't, that's fine. And just open your heart to being able to hear the intention of the fact that all of us are here because we want to be able to help make this world a better place, and because we are ambassadors of what that vision is that we carry with us in our heart. So speaking of such, Adrian, a beautiful ambassador. Love being able to have you here, brother. And when you're ready, go ahead and share. What does remembering, reactivating mean to you, and any visions and intention?
Greetings, fellow Earthlings. Adrian Lobo here. So honored to be here with you all on this beautiful 11/11 day. 11/11 has been an amazing number for my personal activation. I started seeing it back in probably like around 2008, before it kind of got really popular. And at first I thought I was crazy. I thought I was just seeing things and just, you know, repeating numbers, just like looking for it, but it just kept haunting me and showing itself to me. Then as it started gaining popularity, I would start seeing books on this 11/11 phenomenon. Like, wow, people are actually seeing this too. So that's when I started to say, something is going on here. And now looking back, I start to see that This is a beautiful portal, an opportunity that is here to help awaken the masses. And when you see 1111, I look at it as a type of kind of like a glitch in the matrix, or spirit speaking through this fabric of reality. And that is just proof that there is a divine intelligence inherent in this holographic universe that we're living. And for the topic of today of remembrance, I would love to share something special with you all. And that is a type of sound toning activation and light language activation. For I feel like, and many of you here listening are probably from the stars, probably from some other planet or another dimension, an ancient soul incarnated in this earth, in this man-made world, just trying to figure it out, trying to navigate through the labyrinth of this strange man-made world. And my journey of remembering has been an amazing magical adventure. It was through a combination of plant medicine ceremonies, meditations, practicing on my own work, clearing my channels, and where I started to unlock my own ancestral memory, my own past life memories, my own hidden sleeping DNA, if you will. And through that journey, I started to unlock a type of light language, a language that isn't quite something that you can interpret through English, but is meant to help awaken your latent DNA and awaken the ancient remembrance codes. So this is for the starseeds out there who are working to remember yourself. I'm going to share a quick little, just a couple minutes of some toning and activations. And this is actually the first time I'm ever sharing this publicly. This is something I've kept to myself, something I've cultivated on my own. So I'm honored to share this with you. And here we go. So if you would like to receive this, I invite you to take a deep breath into your lungs fully. Have your palms open wherever they're resting. And I invite you to look at me if you want, or eyes closed. But if you do look at me, I invite you to look at me with a relaxed gaze, like your eyes like half open, kind of like you're in a bit of a trance. And my intention is for these sounds to help remove any blockages, keeping you from remembering who you truly are, releasing any attachments to things that limit you, and to wake up that ancient soul remembrance in your abilities. So receive this energy through your DNA now. Remember who you are. Sum kashafakahi, sutna saraka sharifa, ture mo mukta nandara siyara etana, fukara tori san shivyo mokoru meturare, sikashna frakuka, sirikish malakaish, futu sutu yatna safrakashi, Suna sita sapakushu siya shafarukusha soto safrakahi soto gokusha inyo soku yakna siru wasakashi. Inhale, take a deep breath in. May you remember your true divinity. May you collect all lives, past, present, and future, in this now moment, activating your greatest potential, sharing the gifts of your true soul, coming to your true destiny. May you be guided by the Christ consciousness, divine light, in all your thoughts, in your words, and your deeds. Happy 11/11. Thank you.
Beautiful. Brother Adrian, thank you so much. That was a very special gift, some Jedi magic to be able to bring into the circle tonight. So Adrian, again, that was it's really cool, again, just to be able to see the unique styles that everybody brings with us into today's experience and today's ceremony. And that's the celebration, is celebrating all the unique styles and superpowers and gifts and keys, and giving people the opportunity to be able to practice sharing from their heart. And one of the main things, and I'll just say this real quick and I'll pass it over to Brianna, just to simplify it, people, if you're trying to figure out like, what is this all about? And Hannah kind of referred to this, this is about returning to the wisdom of the heart, returning back to the heart space. And then within that heart space, that's where the connection and solutions arise. And some of you have heard me talk about this before, but it's like, how do we do it? How do we change the world? It's like, do we overthrow the government? It's like, well, that might be part of it, sure. But bringing it to the heart space, if you can focus on doing that within your own journey, and then if you can assist others in being able to lead them back to their own heart, whatever that means to you, just keep that as your objective in mind. But be like, you wake up each day and be like, oh, like, okay, I'm a creator. What am I going to do today? I'm going to help lead people back to their heart, lead people back to the wisdom of their own heart. And sometimes it's not about leading other people. Sometimes it's about acknowledging your own state that you may be in and be like, you know what? I feel a little bit outside of my heart today. And that's okay. That happens. That's fine. And then it's being able to bring yourself back to the heart. So Adrian, that was a beautiful practice to be able to bring us into our heart space. And again, for those of you looking to connect with Adrian, posted the link for his Instagram in the YouTube chat, adrianlobo.333. And Adrian, happy to be able to have you here and look forward to being able to, again, just connect with all the beautiful creators here as we go. So, all right, let's keep things moving along. We'll pass it over to Brianna and then Lauren. And then who wants to go after Lauren? Lauren Nickel. After Lauren, we'll pass it over to, let me just double check, to whoever would like to be able to go after that. Pass over to Samira. Thank you, Samira. Beautiful. All right, so let's pass it over to Brianna. Brianna, as always, wonderful to be able to have you here. Thank you for wearing your ears. I feel embarrassed that I'm not wearing mine. I hope Brianna's not the only person wearing ears tonight. If you guys are tuned into this, it's not too late to dress up. So Brianna, passing it over to you. And what does, again, any visions, intentions, and what does remembering and reactivating mean to you within this very special 1111 portal? So go ahead, Brianna. Welcome.
Thank you, Brendan, and thank you everyone who spoke before. Your words were very activating, and I think that's really important at this time. And I think your words really reached a lot of different people out there. I know it certainly was very activating for me. So what up, high vibe humans who are listening and tuning in? I'm so excited to be here with you on this 1111 portal. And to me, this 1111 portal means saying yes. Means saying yes to what you've been thinking about for this whole awakening period. So for me, it started back in like 2008, 2010, right in there. I started to really wake up. And then in 2012, man, that just like blasted me off, and that was really the first time I really joined Paradigm Shift and really started my journey. So 10 years into my journey, I'm realizing that we are all waking up, that we are all coming together and we're thinking about what our past lives, what kind of lessons we had in our past lives, and not dwelling too long on those past lives. We're taking those lessons and we're learning how to utilize them in the here and now, in this lifetime, because I believe that the purpose of us all being here is to collectively evolve consciousness and move humanity forward. And I really think that us coming together in a symbolic way at this time is going to help boost each other. When we were doing the meditation earlier, just the brief little meditation, I put out into the circle, you are not alone. And what I got back was, you are more than you know. And I think I wanted to really share that with all of you humans at this time, that you're not alone in this journey as we're collectively evolving. like Joan said earlier, there's all of this like negativity and the past that's behind us, the world that we don't necessarily want. We want to create this new earth. And so you're not alone in that desire. We all have a little puzzle piece that we are putting into the picture, that we're putting into play at this time. And to believe that you are more than you know. You never know who you're affecting by what you say, what you do in every moment. So it's important to release the old versions of yourself and step into that yes, step into what your soul is collectively saying, especially with like the idea that like Hannah was saying earlier about tapping into that creativity. What is your soul really wanting you to do? What does your soul want to play with? Recently I got into watercolors, and literally last night I had a dream that kind of was pushing me to get back into creative writing. And I've been thinking about it, but that was like the little push that I needed. So how can you say yes to this newer self that you're really trying to create? When Brendan gave us the permission to dress up, I said yes to that. And I decided to go all out and wear those things that made me happy. Even if, I was the only person that did it, I was like, I have to get out there and truly show myself, show my true colors, because I think that a lot of us here are here right now because we want to live by example. We want to be that change we wish to see in the world. We want to be that light, that positivity. Earlier, Brendan asked us, like, what are you the guardian of? And the first thing that came to my mind was the guardian of positivity and love, of play and joyfulness. Because even though the world can be so dark, even though negative things can happen to us, can happen around us, we have to protect that love. We have to protect that joy, and we have to share that with others and show that it's possible. Show that it's possible to work through the negativity, to work through the bad things that happen to us. Because I don't want to make this all fluffy or woo woo, because I've had negative things happen to me. I've gone through hard experiences, and I could have let it make me hard. I could have let it make me like vindictive or vengeful. But instead, I decided to take a breath and try to see the higher road, try to see the path that would take me straight to love, straight to purifying those emotions inside of myself and working through them. So just know that you're not alone in trying to create this better world, and also in trying to create a better you. Just keep saying yes. Just keep saying yes as we move through this 1111 portal. That's really what's coming through at this time. I made a bunch of notes, but like Hannah had mentioned earlier, we're like shifting from this logical perspective to more intuitive perspective. So I was just like, forget the notes, whatever. Let's just say yes and go intuitively. So I'm really happy that we're all collectively here together to share and to bring about this evolution of consciousness that we really wish to see. This is a great year one. I mean, it was like really tumultuous, and like we had to change up a lot of stuff, to get the ball rolling, but we're going strong into year two. So I'm very happy and very proud of us. So thank you so much for creating this space, Brendan. I really appreciate it. And I can't wait to hear what everyone else has to say.
Awesome. Brianna, thank you so much. That was incredibly beautiful. And yeah, I love the again the amazing energy that we have here tonight. And Brianna brings up a beautiful point, which again is something that we'll be hearing more about as we go. And speaking of which, just as Sifu's just about to connect into the broadcast as I'm like talking about this, but again, this is the journey of being able to understand the yin and the yang. And so, again, within this idea of like being a light guardian, it is this idea of not just being able to carry light, but to be able to carry awareness that can illuminate the darkness. That's more so what it's really about. So it's not just this idea of like, just like, oh, everything has to be light, everything has to, be fluffy and amazing and beautiful and everything like that. It's not even so much that. The true path of like the guardian and the warrior is to be able to cultivate like the sovereignty and the knowing within your own heart, to be able to have confidence even in times of doubt, that through the darkness you can become stronger, that through the darkness more consciousness can be cultivated. And so that's collectively what we're doing right now. We're doing this individually within our own personal transformation and alchemy and shadow work, but again, right now there's a lot of darkness in this world, and that's always kind of been there, but now it's just kind of rising to the surface. And with that, now more than ever, like our light is needed. And again, it's this light is awareness, and with awareness comes choice. It comes, what do we want to do next now that we are aware of this? Do we want to be able to let the shadow fester, or do we want to be able to heal it? Do we want to be able to transform it? And how do we heal it? So the journey of remembering and reactivating is really remembering that we are all healers within our birthright. That is one of our abilities. We are all alchemists, the ability to be able to carry a vibration that co-regulates and changes the frequency of the energies around us. And that may sound airy-fairy, but again, it's a direct experience that we can all carry with us, and it begins on a personal level, and then we bring it out into the collective. So let's keep things rolling along here, and we'll pass it over to Lauren, and then from there we'll pass it over to Samira. And who would like to be able to go after Samira, just so we can get pass it over to Silamon, and then Lauren after that as well. And yeah, with that said, let's keep things rolling. We'll keep an eye on the clock. If we go a little bit past 10, I want to make sure that we hear everyone before we get into the meditation. And Lauren, so honored to be able to have you here. For those of you who haven't met Lauren yet, join me in welcoming Lauren into the discussion. And Lauren, go ahead and share, what does remembering and reactivating mean to you? Oh, and Lauren, go ahead.
Thank you so much for having me. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I think it's just
okay. Okay. So if you don't know me, I create conscious music for awakening and ascension. And ascension to me is mostly this remembrance, this remembering. And I guess today I just wanted to share a little bit of my story of how I started remembering. And also just to kind of clarify what we are remembering, I think is remembering who we are and what we are. We universe experiencing its these infinite forms. We are, you could call it source. You know, there's many different words. And I think, you know, it's us, we are it, and it's all one. So a few years ago, maybe 2016, I grew up a Christian, but I became an atheist, and I had a experience with magic mushrooms, and this first ever experience, I had an out of body experience basically, and I kind of merged, I guess you could say, with that source consciousness and realized like, wow, like everything is this energy, everything is connected. And I remembered essentially that I have a soul, or if you don't want to call it a soul, an astral body, an energy body, you know, like I feel like human language honestly kind of limits a lot of these things, but when you're experiencing it, it's just beyond words and beyond language. Um, but yeah, so through that experience, I at one point when I was out of body, I was in a dimension, if you will. Again, language is kind of limiting, but it felt like it was a place that I had been many, many times before. Like I remember like, oh yeah, like of course. Like this is like where we go in between our lives or what have you. I remember I saw my dad and my sister there. I was like, oh yeah, like I've been here with them many times before. It felt almost maybe like what people consider heaven even, just because it felt so like happy and nostalgic in terms of the frequency of it. But yeah, that was the first remembrance for me. I personally feel like this whole journey is kind of just this ever infinite unfolding of like remembering and awakening and ascension, and you know, I don't know if it ever ends. We'll see. um, but yeah, that was just the first catalyst, and I think it's really fun to hear about everybody else's catalysts, because everybody has such a unique path, and it's all different paths leading up to the same mountain, you know, like it's all of our different paths are exactly what we need in each now moment to realize and remember and awaken and to return to that source frequency or source consciousness. Yeah, I think that's about all I wanted to share. But yeah, go check out my music if you're into Indian electronic conscious spiritual music. And yeah, again, thank you, Brendan, for having me.
Thank you, Lauren. And yeah, again, if you guys definitely recommend checking out Lauren. So again, Instagram Lauren Nickel, Nikohl, and again, you'll see the link for that in the info for this video as well. So many awesome creators here. And yeah, Lauren, you said again, you know, it's just like, let's just do an entire podcast where we try to explain the ineffable. But absolutely, like, this journey of remembering literally is this idea of being like, oh, wait a second, you know, like, I came here. Where did I come from? Let's return back to that, whether it be through direct experience, but then also just through the knowing. So this journey of remembering and reactivating is literally the journey of the drop returning to the ocean and then carrying it with us, this collective awareness of the ocean within the single drop. So this is a lot of what kind of like this ascension idea is. It's not so much like, hey, let's just go somewhere else and F off or whatever. No, it's kind of like, hey, let's take a moment here to be able to realize that within us, there is this innate like portal and stargate to this much bigger picture of reality that more people are kind of like tapping into to cultivate a knowing of that, and not even like a full knowing, but more so just like a feeling, an experience, a curiosity, an awe, a sense of wonder. It's not, we're not here literally to be able to like understand everything about the universe, but more so to be able to understand that the universe in itself is quite magical and that we are a part of that, and to simply be in the awe of that. I think for me, remembering and reactivating, even across the entire world, if we could just get more people to just be able to realize how innately incredibly magical this world is and how they themselves are a part of it, that would be so powerful. Like, that is enough. So for all of us here who've had our own magical experience, be it through dreams, meditation, psychedelics, breath work, whatever the case may be, carry with you that knowing. And then again, without even explicitly saying, like, go up to me and be like, oh my god, you're more than a physical body, you're a multidimensional being having a human experience, da, 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 da. You can tell them that, but more so than anything, it's about being able to hold space for them to be able to reach those aha moments on their own. And all of us are kind of going through these stages of having those realizations. And again, with that, it's like, oh wait, like, I want to make the choice to be able to be a part of a new story. And again, this story is one that is rooted in service and harmony and transformation, and really being able to bring in new visions of what the world has in store for us. So we came here to anchor that in, and we'll talk more about it as we go. Let's keep things rolling along here. You guys are doing awesome. And with that said, we'll pass it over to Samira next. And Samira, it's beautiful to be able to have you here. And without further ado, we will pass it over to Samira. And Samira, when you're ready, go ahead and share, what does remembering and reactivating mean to you? Go ahead. Yeah.
Thank you. So I am new to the community. I think I've been part of this community for about less than 2 months, I would say, but it's been a major place of relief, I guess, because for my awakening journey, which started in like 2010, I was catapulted out of a very religious Islam. I have an Islamic background. I was brought up in Saudi Arabia. And at the time, just before I kind of snapped out of whatever dream I was in, I was heavy into Islam, and I was reading the scripture, the Quran. And there were so many things in there that resonated and a lot that weren't, which played a big factor in how I got out of that type of mindset. But finding a community like this, and I've been part of others in the past, very magical and beautiful, because it reminds me of past life memories. And that's how I ran across Brendan's TikTok channel, or the TikTok. I just saw that, and like, it activated some memories. And that's what I hear from everybody that's has already spoken today, is like, some of the things that you guys would say would just remind me of past lives, and even past experiences in this life that I've forgotten, that are important, because I believe that we're all here for a purpose, and we were meant to come together. And that's what this day is about for me. And that's I don't know, there's so much I can say, and like, English is not my first language, so like, sometimes it's hard for me to articulate things that I feel so deeply. But I was inspired by Neil's poem earlier, and I remembered that I wrote one last year for the 2020 awakening. and I'd like to share it. It's kind of short, but it kind of sums up what I want to say about remembering and reactivating and what today means to me. Is that cool? Can I share it? Okay. So it was initially called 2020, but now I'm calling it 1111 just for today's sake. But here it goes. This is not about a Republican versus Democrat debate. This is not about a Black versus white candidate. This is not about a Muslim versus Christian God. This is not about elite wealth versus reparation prop. It's about stepping up to pay what's due of our elders. It's about integrating the wisdom of our ancestors. It's about accepting that some traditions have expired. It's about balance, justice, a truth that's unwired. May this 1111 awaken supreme love within you and me. May we find strength and humility among humanity. May our thoughts, words, and actions align with divinity. May we rise above this unholy war that's being waged on our earthly family. So thank you guys for letting me share that with you. And thanks everybody that's been part of this.
Thank you, Samira, so much. That was a beautiful, beautiful poem there. And again, for those of you looking to connect with Samira, you can find Samira on Instagram at Wild Woman Awakening, wild_woman_awakening. And we look forward to being able to collaborate more with you as we go. And Samira, thank you again for joining us here. So beautiful. All right, and yeah, again, for anybody here, like if this you may find that, again, just by kind of like tuning into this broadcast, again, like there's so many themes like within the concept of remembering. It's like, what are we remembering? It's like, okay, we're remembering we're multidimensional beings having a human experience. Okay, yeah, we got that. What else? We're remembering this idea that we carry with us, like the literal memory of our ancestors. Like that in itself is something very, very powerful. And one of the things that kind of like goes in the opposite direction of that, not opposite, just continued further, is also remembering. As much as we can remember the past, can you remember the future? And you may approach this as a question, but more so this idea of rather knowing that you can actually remember the future. And then in the process of at least opening your heart to this, allowing yourself to feel into the futures that are already there, that are rippling back into this moment. And then with that, also, again, this creative process of being able to be the ambassador for these visions and expressing it through artistic art, through poetry, through song, through TikTok videos, through words. So all of us here, we're remembering how to be able to become better conduits for source consciousness, better conduits for creativity, better conduits for love, better conduits for courage, better conduits for compassion. So again, a lot of really, really powerful themes here, activating the inner Jedi, activating the calling, activating the inner superhero, whatever you call it. And yeah, lots of stuff still to be able to dive into. So let's keep things going along. I'm going to pass it over to Silomon and then to Lauren, I believe was the order, if I'm not mistaken. Is that cool? Silomon, we'll pass it over to you next. All right, let's keep things rolling. We'll go a little bit past 10. Again, I just want to make sure we get everyone in, and then we'll get into the meditation as soon as we're ready. So with that said, Silomon, passing it over to you. Love to be able to have you here. And when you're ready, go right ahead, brother. And is that a Star Trek shirt you're wearing? Like that's your costume for today. I told everyone, I'm like dress up as like your magical self, and Silo, the bridge commander. So go ahead, Silo.
Yes, exactly. Hopefully you can hear me, but I definitely dressed up in the Star Trek uniform, and I think it goes well because you were talking about remembering the future, and obviously Star Trek is from the future, from like the 23rd century or something like that. But what I love about Star Trek so much is like the direction of humanity that goes on through the future. So like Star Trek is super historic because in all of its whoa, I gotcha. In all of its series ever since it was started in like the 70s, it's had like a very diverse community. Its vision of humanity was one where we weren't working for money, we weren't working to survive, we were doing what we were doing to improve humanity, to like evolve together in a more harmonious society. And so that's part of why I love Star Trek so much. And um, uh, the lady with Neil was talking about like creating this new world, like envisioning this new world and stepping through the portal to it. And I see it as something a lot like Star Trek, but maybe even more evolved. Because they touched on like consciousness, and there's a character in the series called the Traveler, and he talks about thought and how thought can create reality. And like in that episode, the Starfleet people were still like unsure about that, but Captain Picard, my like hero, was all about like, no, like I totally get it. And so I think like a lot of us are going to be a lot more awakened than what is portrayed in the Star Trek series, which I think gives me hope. But I would really like to see us all come together in a more harmonious way, more unified. Like the idea of borders is really interesting. It's not my favorite. Like the states that a lot of us live in, like it's very hard to deal with the borders because I literally live in Pennsylvania and am like 5 minutes from the Maryland border. So I work in Maryland and do all my stuff in Maryland, and um, it's just a big hassle like dealing with the border. So like that's just one little thing that I hope in like the future is that we can all come together more. We can all see each other for the beautiful channels of light and divinity that we are. And there's a lot of division out there sometimes, but I have hope that we can get past that and move past that. And ancestral healing is a big thing that's come up for me recently, so I think that will be a big part of that process. But I do have hope for humanity. I'm seeing a lot of people awaken. Even my mom has been talking about like talking to angels and like and all this crazy stuff. So I'm seeing the shift. I'm seeing the awakening. I think 1111 is a huge thing for that. I think a lot of people see 1111 and it kind of shifts their vibration to a higher state. I believe that like numbers, they have a frequency and a vibration to them, a lot like color, a lot like sound. And so portals like this are huge, and it's awesome that we can all come together and share ideas and be in this space together. So I appreciate you, Brendan, for doing all this, putting all this together, and congratulations on your child, and many blessings to you and your family, and to everybody listening. I hope that this portal helps you to awaken to a really beautiful reality.
Oh, thank you, Bridge Commander CeeLo. That was beautifully said. So, yeah, and CeeLo just hit upon something there that I'll just again draw back into one of the main themes here within the activating our purpose. CeeLo mentioned the concept of family, and so again, for me, it's like remembering and reactivating. It's last November 11th, it was this idea of like, okay, I'm activating into who I need to be then, and then the previous one, it was who I needed to be then. And so for all of us here, this is a chance for us to really be able to reflect personally, who do you need to be in this moment? Who are you? Where is the universe calling you? And that may not be something that you necessarily need to know explicitly, but at least if you open up your heart to being able to know that there is this aspect of the universe that is calling you forward, the golden path within your own heart is before you. So even if you're not exactly sure on what is needed, simply through the process of being able to just kind of like bring more awareness into the heart space, that's where again the wisdom will come. But for myself, real quick, I'll just mention this. For me, from my own experience, like absolutely, I think it's incredibly symbolic and synchronistic that I'm moving into the stage of my life where I'm moving into fatherhood. And this for me is like, okay, I'm like evolving into a higher level of responsibility, but this process, this moment within my experience only came to me because I was ready for it. It wouldn't have happened the previous year. So for all of us who are going through these stages and these transformations within our own personal awakening, even if they're harder, even if they're, beckoning more responsibility. They are there because you are ready for them. So as we continue to move through this journey collectively, things are going to get more and more crazy and weird. But within that, there is nothing that this story holds that we do not have the capacity to be able to carry, to hold, to transform, to heal, whatever it may be. So whatever responsibility that the universe, that the planet is asking of us in this moment, listen to that. Who do you need to be? Who do we need to be moving through this 1111 gate? And again, not just today, beyond as well. So activating my own inner father archetype energy as well. But again, within that, I invite each of you to activate, again, kind of like that stewardship of being like the mothers and the fathers of the generations that are still to come. We all carry this energy within inside of us. So let's keep things rolling along here. I'm going to pass it over to Lauren. And who would like to be able to go after Lauren, just so I can we'll pass it over to Cammie. And then after that, we still got a couple other people. And again, if you guys are cool with just listening, Paul, we can pass it over to you after Lauren. That's totally fine. Again, you guys let me know if you want to be able to jump in, but we'll make sure we have everyone speak who wants to speak, and then we'll get into the meditation soon enough. So for those of you who are eager for the meditation, again, please feel free to share this link with your friends. It's going to be a really, really cool meditation, and yeah, an experience, not just meditation, but an experience. So with that said, let's pass it over to Lauren. Lauren, thank you so much for joining. Wonderful to be able to have you here. And when you're ready, go right ahead. What are we remembering and reacting?
Hello, everyone. It's so nice to meet some new faces. It's so nice to see all my friends. Oh my goodness, my heart is just buzzing with warmness and like little buzzy energies. And we talked a lot about gold tonight. And did we? I don't know. I saw a lot of gold, but it's like following the yellow brick road back to your heart. And we're talking about all this ancestral shit. And honestly, I've been through some really hard ancestral stuff, like clearing these energies and having these conversations with your parents about certain things that you have to really communicate. And it's literally clearing your own chakras and your own energies to create yourself, like a bigger version of ourselves as light workers, so we can be louder and we can say our opinions without fear. And we can feel the love, but the duality of it too, because it's so interesting to me how just 11, like the number 11 is a master number, and it's actually my life path number. And even saying that, I would feel like really weird to say that, like, I wouldn't claim that or anything like that. But I think what I've learned the most is just like the humility of admitting that there are flaws, and we're having compassion through them, not fear for them. And feeling those emotions, like feeling the pain that can exist, is part of Hermetic mastery. It's part of feeling the collective pain, but not making it our pain. Just knowing that like we're serving from our hearts, we're serving for the earth and the planet. And one of my favorite quotes is, as above, so below, as within, so without. And I believe that like our bones and our bodies, or the water within our bodies, the crystalline frequencies within our bodies, are connected to the rocks in the earth and the stars in the sky. And how we're ascending it is through the humanness, through like having those conversations, clearing those energies that are stuck there. And it's so beautiful. And it's so beautiful to be a part of this community and people like you that really care about the world. And I love you all. And my name's Lauren Bruno, and I love you.
Thank you, Lauren, so much. And yeah, again, it's nice just to be able to have everybody here. There's a lot of faces where, again, we've just been so busy, and now it's just like, oh, let's just like show up and party and have a festival. And yeah, it's beautiful just to be able to, again, just take a moment here, even just to kind of like slow down, to receive whatever we need from this moment. And I know for a lot of you, it's just kind of like the osmosis of just being in the space of so many people who are actively helping shift consciousness, who care, who are leaders. And we hope that for those of you tuning into this, we hope it nurtures the hope within your heart to show that there are people in this world who do want to be able to help make a difference. And again, this is where the process of remembering and reactivating is again really just knowing that like we came here for this moment. This is an incredibly exciting time. One thing that I'll just plant a seed for, and then we'll get into it even as we get into our meditation, is again this idea of expanding. You know, what are we remembering? Expanding our relationships into more of our galactic family, if you want to refer to it. And for myself, you know, even being like an ambassador for like connections with like star family and experiences and making contact and everything like that. That's something that I hold in my heart as intention to be able to step through into this portal through the 1111, is to really be able to understand that, you know, we as humans are just like a part of a much bigger story. And once we really begin to not only know this but experience this, it's amazing. I don't even know fully like what is going to happen, but I do know that between now and the next like couple of years, great transformation will continue to take place. With the yin, there will be the yang. More people will continue to fall asleep, but with that, more people will continue to awaken. So plant the seeds and align yourself with those who, again, are carrying with themselves like similar intentions. Go into the shadow where you need to, carry that light with you, and just know that you're a part of a beautiful, amazing team. So let's keep things rolling along here. And with that said, I'll pass it over to Cami. And who wanted to be able to go after Cami? Did I already figure that out? I apologize if I just need to be able to double check here. So who would like to be able to go after Cami, just to be able to check in real quick? And again, we're getting close to the meditation, so we'll switch things up. Paul, did you want to go after Cami? Is that cool with you? You can pass it over to Paul. Yeah, okay, we'll pass it over to Paul. All right, Cami, let's keep things rolling along here. Cami Luminous, wonderful to be able to have you here as always. And go ahead, Cami, what's on your heart? Remembering and reactivating. What would you like?
Thank you so much for doing this again and for hosting so beautifully as always. This space is so loving and so nurturing, and I've been just resonating with so much that has been said. Like I've been nodding and nodding, like it just feels like we're all going through very similar energies, and I just believe that since we're we come from the same source, and we're really fractals of each other, and we're getting the information from that same source. So even though we kind of all interpret it differently, like we're going through pretty much the same. And um, this remembrance, I feel like we're all going through it. To me, it has come up in a very in a form of shadow work. I have had to um, pretty much break myself down, and everything that I have been taught to be, or like programmed, or all these things that we are taught since we're babies, pretty much. We have this life lined up for us, and um, we're not allowed to kind of like go out of the lines. And so we lose a lot of what we are. And so it's pretty much like unlearning all that. I resonate a lot with the religious baggage. I come from a very Catholic country, and I can relate to Samira a little with that part, being so intense in my life, and just embracing, like, by breaking down those systems from within my, own personal work, and going through it and facing it, and allowing my, that person that has always, like, you feel in your gut is there, and that person wants to come out, and you have that like heart feeling and your gut feeling and that intuition that is calling you to other places, and to draw outside the lines, and just to be playful, and to embrace that, like, I don't know, the feminine energy, the masculine energy, all of it at the same time, without being uh I don't know, so taboo and weird, and all these things that have been, placed in our heads, um distorting so much of what our soul really is and what it's here to do. And so I feel like breaking down the systems from within and those things that were planned for me, like by a society or culture or whatever it was, civilization, and being able to face within myself those things that were so limiting and so um like my soul felt caged. And so remembering that the cage is open and that it's actually my choice to embrace that part of me that wants to leave the cage is like everything about remembering. Like it's just remembering that you can fly, remembering that you can get out of there, that remembering that you can live and create your life in a different way. um that you can step into your truth and you can really live that what you want to do and what you really want to live and leave behind in the world. So and I had a I channel messages. I'm very connected to angels and archangels. Um, and I would like to read if there's time. It's very short. It's just um, but there was a message that came through that they really wanted me to share. It was about breaking down the systems from within to break down the systems without. Um, it's not so much about going to war physically, but just battling that within so we can embody the light and just lead by example. Um, so what came through was this. Breaking down the systems and programming from within by embodying our gut feeling of what we know to be. From our memories, ourselves, our knowingness deep within, we are clashing between the belief and programming and our authentic self, soul, higher self, embodying our heart's desires. What we preach means that we have to destroy and break down what we've known to be, aka going through our shadows, through the paradoxes that doing that creates. This destruction of the former self leads to the balance needed to be centered and trusting 100% of the universe workings, even at the most hard times externally. This portal will allow us to expand into that trust of ourselves, our remembering, our knowingness, and our hearts. It will boost our empowerment in becoming balanced mind, bodies, soul, and spirit. Stepping into the power of Source will hold us together individually and collectively for things to come. Breaking the system from within will break the systems without, unfolding naturally and from the calling of our hearts and our authentic selves. Live our truths, break down the systems, let go of control, be playful. And there was a very strong dolphin energy there. Dolphins are very playful animals and they're very wise. Um, and it says, create new air from within and honor your divine being. And I pulled 3 cards that were very congruent to what that said. And it says, get creative, which we were talking about. Get wild, get wild. Going back to the essence, the raw energy, to that rawness, the remembering of our rawness before we became civilized. Uh, it connects a lot to the wolf energy, these skulls. I don't know if you can see it very well. Or is it upside down? It's upside down. So, but these are wolf skulls. And so it reminds us of that like energy of the pack. Like the individual well-being is the well-being of the pack. we're all connected. And so going to that rawness, to that energy, to that knowingness of our hearts, and being patient, because we need to understand that, you know, we're like, we feel it at the tip of our fingers and we know it's coming. And this new earth that we're creating is so close, but we just need to be a little more patient and learn from the turtle spirit, you know, and from nature pretty much itself, the cycles, everything takes its time. And this breaking down of ourselves takes time. So just be patient with yourself, be patient with the collective. This is a huge amount of energy that we are shifting. Um, and we're just doing so great, and the angels are so happy, and all of our spirit guides, the ascended masters, they're just like cheering and sending out so much energy, and this portal is just like amplifying that. So just, if you want, allow it to sink in and just to boost you and uplift you. And that was the message. And
Beautiful.
thank you. You can find me on Instagram. I am Luminous by Camilla Bruce. And for now, that's my main point of connection. But yeah, you can DM me through there if you want to connect further.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Highly recommended, again, for everybody here. Definitely, either with whether you're connecting with Cami or any of the creators here, again, we do this panel not just to be able to cultivate the wisdom, but again to be able to help feature the creators here in our community. So be sure to connect with Cami and all the creators here as well. So just checking in here, I want to just hit upon a couple things and then get ourselves ready for the meditation. So if there are some speakers, if you guys are okay with it, we can allow you to just speak after the meditation, and then that way we can just kind of get into the meditation sooner rather than later. I want to be able to just kind of honor that, because I'll be facilitating the meditation. I just want to be able to make sure that we're not pushing it too far back, because if that happens, then I don't want to get too tired and everything. So we'll do the meditation, I would say, after the next two speakers. So I would like to be able to pass it to Paul, and then I'll actually, after that, I'll pass it over to Derek. But if there is anybody that needs to either leave early, let us know, and we can definitely squeeze you in before we get into the meditation. And again, the meditation, like even stuff that Cami was talking about, are kind of like themes of meditation. And if you haven't experienced some of the meditations that I've done before, you're in for a treat. It's not like a regular meditation. It's kind of like a first-person virtual reality experience through the power of our imagination. So quick things I'll just mention here real quick. There is going to be a little bit of an after party for today's broadcast. So we are going to be dancing near the end, singing to some music by Spaceship Earth, as well as from our friend Sharon, Share the Light. And then after the broadcast concludes, we're going to be hanging out a little bit longer in the Zoom room. So for those of you who are already in the Zoom room, you guys are welcome to stick around. For those of you who are watching this right now, if you guys are just enjoying the vibe of what this community is about and you haven't already done so, feel free to both connect to our Discord server, not only to be able to be entered into the giveaway for our beautiful Light Guardian crystals that we have. So again, join on the Discord to be able to get entered into the giveaway for one of our Light Guardian crystals that we're doing. And then also join on the Patreon if you want. This is totally optional, but if you want to be able to get into the after party for today, go ahead and join on the Patreon as we're doing this broadcast, and you guys are welcome to be able to sync up for the after party, and we'll be hanging out for a little bit after that. And yeah, always excited to be able to welcome more people into the community. So I'll post a link for the Patreon real quick into the info for this video. And again, support from there helps create these broadcasts, and it also gives you access to all sorts of cool features in the community and access to ongoing private member events. Next week, next Thursday, 8 p.m., we're going to be doing a special Conscious Media Creator Dojo. We do these every now and then. And our dojo session for next week is going to be all about leadership. It's going to be about like leadership as a conscious creator. So that's going to be next Thursday. And again, that's one of our membership events. So if you guys are curious about the Patreon, check it out. It's $11 a month. DM me on Instagram at Mystic Spider-Man if you have any questions. And yeah, maybe we'll see a few of you in here for the after party as well. But either way, be sure to connect into the Discord. And again, the links for that are in the info for this video. And I'll post those into the YouTube chat just a few more times as we go through the broadcast, and compiling the list of the names who have joined the Discord for our giveaway a little bit later. So again, just a little bit of housekeeping there. Let's pass it over to Paul Sifu Boggy, our beautiful Jedi brother. Thank you, Paul, so much for being here. And again, Paul, we're speaking on the themes of what does 1111 mean to you, not even just from 1111, but the concept of remember and reactivate. What do the themes remember and reactivate mean to you, and any visions and intentions that you want to bring into the portal as we step through it tonight? So Paul, thank you again. And
hi all, my name is Sifu Boggy. Yeah, well, it's funny. I've actually, well, it's 3 o'clock in the morning here in the UK, and portals always. I normally end up sleeping through the portal, and then okay, right, I'm ready, and everybody else is whoa. Yeah, so portal energy always makes me sleepy time. It's an interesting thing, but the whole thing of consciousness, the whole thing is that everything is conscious. Every chair, every plant, every animal, everything is conscious. Everything is consciousness. And everything is energy. You know, we know science has said this, that everything is energy, and our consciousness is energy. But it's also to remember that light and dark is also energy. You know, we see this and that, good and bad, but it's all part of the same thing. And your life, your journey is full of ups and downs. Those downs have led you to the ups, and the ups have given you some breathing space before another down. You know, everything is a wave, a flow. And so is to understand is that it is like, and the thing of shadow work, your ego is just a seafood. It may be not the friendliest seafood in the world, seafood, teacher, guide, muse, but it does teach you. It teaches you stuff, and that's the point. And for me, the understanding of with consciousness is that your goal is to wake up. Your goal is to expand, is to lean back, is to allow more information to come in. The more you let go of what you no longer need, and you allow yourself to those limitations, those borders, the more that you just let them dissolve, the more your consciousness expands, the more you see, the more you grow. But as any good Tao should say, hey, what do I know? Love, Chi, and Shen, Sifu Boggy out.
thank you, Paul. Short, sweet, concise, potent as always. And again, for those of you who haven't connected with Paul, again, Sifu Boggy on Instagram, and Paul, our local Taoist teacher, and offers all sorts of services and workshops and classes throughout the week. Again, if you guys haven't yet, join in the Discord. You'll be seeing some of Paul's events featured there throughout the week as well. So Paul, love having you here. And again, I know so many of you, like, even if you guys aren't like, you know, even if you haven't even said anything yet, you're still heard. Your energy is still felt, and that goes again for everybody who's in the YouTube channel. So thank you for being a part of this circle and this conversation. So let me just check in. I'm going to pass it over to Derek, and I know Derek's not on camera, but we'll get his audio coming through. Did anybody else want to be able to say anything, even if it's short and sweet, before we get into the meditation? Otherwise, if you guys want to wait till after the meditation, that's totally cool. Last call before anybody who wants to share anything before the meditation. Kyle, yeah, we can pass it over to you real quick. So let me just, and Alice. Okay, I'll make sure. Okay, we'll do that. So we'll pass it over to. If you guys are messaging me in the chat, I'll double check that as well. We'll pass it over to Derek, and then we'll pass it over to Kyle, and then Alice, and then if that's if anybody else wants to jump in, that's fine. Otherwise, we'll make sure that we have room at the after the meditation, and we'll keep things flowing along here. So, Derek, if you're there, go ahead and unmute your microphone just so we can hear you, and we'll pass it over to you, Derek. So, Derek, welcome to the circle. And Derek, go right ahead. Just do a quick mic check.
Mic check, 1 2 1 2.
Perfect, loud and clear. Now? All right,
hey,
Derek,
thanks for having me.
Thank you for coming to the party, dude. And remembering, reactivating any wisdom from the heart, please, by all means, go ahead and share in the circle. Welcome.
Thank you very much. Feel so much resonance and love with everyone. I know I don't have a camera, but everyone is looking and sounding so beautiful today. So much harmony, and I feel like there's a real harmonic convergence in just having a group like this spread around the world. And I think one point that was touched on with almost everyone was that there's an infinite amount of contrast in our reality right now. And that contrast really serves to clarify our desires. And we can choose to focus on the light or the dark, and whatever we put our attention on gets amplified. So where our attention goes, energy flows. And so I think putting our attention towards pockets of resistance, of hope, of empowerment, of sharing our gifts and developing ourselves and connecting into it, plugging into our communities is really how we're going to start to create our reality and how we are creating it right now. And I thank you, Brendan, as a facilitator, and everyone else for joining in and sharing your energy. And even just as a passive listener up until this point, it's been really uplifting, empowering, optimistic, just to be a part of this. So much love for everyone. I just had a quick message that I wrote years before I ever knew what it would be used for. And I just tried to string together as many positive concepts as I could in a poetry style that flows similar to hip hop. And I'm just going to say it as spoken word right here. Try and keep it concise. Here and now, let me share this awareness. You cannot compare bliss when time's up, it's a revolution. Rise up, claim your evolution. An idea might seem benign in your mind, but in time might lead to a resolution. Let's agree, you and me are we. Let's break through static and build on harmony. Apply the science to channel defiance, unite in this worldwide cosmic alliance. Strength in numbers makes you wonder, how long are we going to let these criminals plunder our intrinsic worth, our home the earth, frequent energetic shifts, frequency and rebirth? Take the crown, when efforts compound, break the new ground, leave naysayers spellbound. Groove with the sound, move from lost to found. When truth be your life preserver, you can't drown. Emerge into youth, sharpen the tooth that'll pierce through the veil and reveal all truth. Make amends, bring an end to a war waged in sin. Be the decibel level of a rebel's goal discipline. Hold the idea in your heart and mind of underground shelter for all mankind to survive cataclysms and threats of war and uncover the sacred flame we've been searching for. And though we bleed, we will succeed, overcoming through love, the power of greed. An opportunity for unity exists between you and me. Cease to see obstacles. Reality is when we're free. The freedoms we have are the freedoms we take. No compromise, realize what is at stake. Take control of your soul, integrate with the whole, challenge the mold, and let your dreams unfold. Using telekinesis, this masterpiece is unfinished till we win. It's like a master's thesis. Regain the gain again. We pay with pain to win. When you're at the breaking point, what you need are true friends. Those who are smart win right from the start. Ignite the spark, bring light to the dark. Keep right, play your part. Put your heart in the art. Live for the love that fits like a glove, taking everything you know one octave above. This whole talk is like a soul walk to help you fly, kiss the sky, reunite with the flock. To communicate, state the great things we can achieve when we create our own fate. The higher path leads to home, prone to hone into the flow state zone through the infinite paradise in which we roam. And that's it. Bless you all. Thank you so much for being a part of this, and thank you for holding space for each other and supporting and amplifying this energy and finding the synergy that we all share in our heart space, coming back to the wisdom within our heart. Compassion being the center and the moral guiding compass. Bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you, Derek. Yeah, that's it, man. That's what you said. That's it. It's interesting that we say like that's it. It's like, oh, that's all. It's like, no, like that's it. Like that's the key. That's the gift. That's what we're seeking right now. Derek, everything you said, beautifully articulated, and thank you again for bringing your turtle magic to the circle. It was cool how Cammie mentioned turtle magic and then Derek shows up. And for those of you who don't know, Derek's actually like basically a turtle, so he's like a turtle wizard. All this, see, that's the thing. You get to, Derek kind of said it, but again, you know, like with this panel that we have here, as we got everybody up on camera on gallery view right now, this is like what it's about. It's about coming together as a community, and even though we may not fully know like what the future fully looks like, if we can just consciously and consistently bring ourselves back to community, where it's like this helix, where it's come together as community, inspire each other, fill each other's hearts, nurture, heal, grow, and then go out into the world and do awesome things, get inspired, plant more seeds, and then come back again. And each time we kind of do that and we come back again, maybe we're inviting more people, where it's like, yo, like we've got an awesome party going on. And so what we're doing here with this 11/11 broadcast, it's not just something that's just like it's over when the broadcast ends. It's cultivating the vision and the intention and the energy that each of us carries with us. So we become an ambassador of this energy. So for those of you tuning in, you know, maybe you haven't seen a group of conscious creators coming together quite like this before. But again, if you're seeing this and you're inspired by it, you are a part of it. You are part of this community. You are part of this team. You're a part of this story. So just know in the back of your mind, that we're here, all of us are here, and it's beautiful just to be able to again take this moment, not to be able to say, hey, we got everything figured out, but again, just be able to celebrate the fact that we are here now, and to be here now is in itself enough, and then to just practice listening to the heart and what does the heart say in these moments. And again, I don't think it's always going to be like some like big prophetic vision, but it's just going to be like, whoa, like deja vu. I've been here before. I remember doing this in some way or another. This feels like home. So finding that home within our heart, filling our cups with love, and inspiring each other and supporting each other on this journey. So Derek, thank you again. And yeah, with that said, let's keep things passing along. I'm going to pass it to Kyle, then Alice, and then from there, let's move into the meditation. I know everybody's been so patient with just again holding space for each other. You guys are doing such a great job, and I wish we could all just like speak at the same time, and the after party will be a little bit more kind of like hodgepodge, but yeah, we'll keep flowing as we go. Kyle, with that said, let's
let Alice speak first.
Alice wants to speak first. Yeah, that's totally cool.
I don't know if you want to let her. Yeah, she was
either you guys tell me if there's any. I'm sure Alice is fine either way. Cool. So all right, yeah, Kyle, go ahead, and then we'll pass over that to Alice. So passing it over to Kyle. So Kyle, welcome to the broadcast, and again, the themes of remembering and reactivating any visions and intentions for the 1111 portal. Go right ahead and share from your heart.
Hi, thanks for having me. Basically, sorry, what is it about again? I know I've been listening.
I'll get
so many ideas activated, and I was like, I couldn't write everything down, and I was like,
no worries, man. So again, this idea of just kind of like, what does the theme of remembering and reactivating mean to you in kind of the context of showing up with a purpose, help change the world, which is something that you do and we all do. So anything from that.
Okay, so yeah, with my like breathing coaching stuff that I've been kind of coaching myself and trying to teach others so I can teach myself how to teach. I've been learning like how to reactivate basically my DNA. So I feel like I'm turning on new DNA as I'm pushing hard into the breathing and certain physical activity. And the breathing is really, and mushroom work too, and meditation, and learning the mindset. All these things are, like you guys were saying, activating like superhuman potentials, and you can go beyond your limits, and like and that's pretty much what I guess is bringing to me, and what everybody's saying. Like there's different emotions that have been coming up, and there's like the collective emotion. Like sometimes I'm like, oh, is it just me that's feeling this? And then that's feeling the issue, but then I have to remember that it's the collective feeling that we're feeling as well. And I'll just go in like a sauna for like an hour and just get real high and like from the sauna, and then it just kind of like rebalances how I feel. But yeah, I think our big job right now is to be reactivating our DNA, like what we've all been speaking about, like everything everyone's been touching on. Honestly, it just hits home because it's all I've been thinking. Like even the thing with the parents, like, but even not like contacting myself, just emotionally like going through those motions, and what I would like, basically like I would be talking to my father or something and telling them, hey, and it doesn't have to be generally speaking, because I think we can do that in the conscious realm as well. Like, just call and tell them certain things. You can kind of help push through that way. And yeah, I do this during when we're listening. I don't know. I don't know if I can see it properly, but yeah.
What's it say?
Ascension.
Nice. That's awesome, dude.
Yeah. Obsessed. Graffiti. Thank you for having me.
Awesome. Kyle, thank you as well, man. And again, like it's been so cool, like all the synchronicities that have connected us all together. And Kyle is there's a couple people here who are kind of like within the same geographical location, and Kyle was one of those people where it's just like we met at the park, and now he's like in the community, and now we're here in the team. And you guys can do that too. You guys can go meet people in your park and invite them back into your broadcast, or build your own communities, and that's what we support here. And if you guys didn't already hear what Kyle had said, Kyle helps facilitate breath work. So if you're looking for some more like breath work groups and things like that, again, be sure to connect with Kyle on Instagram, and you can find Kyle at beautiful_breathing as well. So Kyle, thank you again for joining in. Thank you as well, brother. So yeah, lots of awesome stuff. And again, if you guys haven't yet, be sure to connect to the Discord, because that's where like anybody here any of our creators here, if they're hosting events, you'll hear about it through our Discord. So the Discord's like the one place where we feature all our creators to the best of our ability. So yeah, the one thing I'll just say, Kyle talked about like activating DNA. You know, there's a very powerful term, and I'll just put this in there and then we'll pass it over to Alice. Right now, we as humans, we're literally evolving from like human being to this idea of evolving beyond human being into what I like to refer to as Homo luminous. And so this idea of Homo luminous is basically like the human that is activating their consciousness, that is activating their latent abilities. And so that's a whole conversation, and we can do a podcast on that another time. But again, when we talk about like activating our DNA, again, this is about, you know, being able to like activate our ability to like feel the future, prescience, talking Dune themes here, you know, being able to understand that like we are like connected into things more than we realize, and being able to like develop your psychic abilities, your dream abilities, your channeling abilities, your creative expression abilities, your ability to be able to see, to be seen, to see, to hear, to heal, and to hold space. Any of these things, you know, this is the power of your heart is the most important superpower at all. And that's what I always used to tell people back when I was like doing free hugs and everything. I would tell people that, I'd be like, remember, the most important superpower that you have is the power of the heart. And that will always continue to be true. So, you know, when we activate our DNA, we're also activating our ability to like be carrying the resonant frequency of love. And with that, it harmonizes. It literally, just by being in the proximity of other energies, it has the ability to be able to transform energy. So you go out and change the world, not just by, you know, getting out there, but by going inwards as well and changing your own frequency and anchoring that in. And we'll keep reiterating that. Let's keep things going along here, and we'll pass over to Alice. And I love, Sifu's like giving us like Reiki energy right now, man. I don't know if you guys can feel that, but a lot of people are like, a lot of you guys are just kind of like, I love seeing you guys up at the top and everything like that. All right, Alice, let's pass it over to you. Thank you so much, Alice, for being here. And when you're ready, Alice, without me having to even say much more, go right ahead. Whatever's on your.
Thank you. This has been so cool to just sit and absorb. I feel like the farther that I go into this path, the more it just brings me home. It's like one of those dreams where you keep opening these doors, and it's like a hallway that eventually you keep going and you wind up exactly where you started again. So it feels like I've been sort of going on this. I was really like plucked from obscurity. I kind of always felt like, oh, maybe something's going on, but I don't know. And so it was really just like all of 2020. And then, yeah, like year one, it really felt like this was ground zero. Like this was year one. I started everything over again. But the more expansive things got, and like the more things that I was channeling and I was just getting out there with everything, all of it just led me back to like literally exactly where I started, only like above it, like so just looking at exactly where I was. And so I love that. I feel like the real gift that I've been given is an appreciation of this incarnation, who I am right now, who I feel like is such a sacred being. And I feel so honored to be her caretaker, and to have created her and also get to be her at the same time. It's such an honor in a way that I never really appreciated myself before. But it was like I needed to meet the world in all of its entirety just to appreciate, like, quote unquote, like little old me, you know? And so it's so cool meeting other people who are going through this, and all of us with this understanding of like, as we love each other, we really love ourselves in this way that um, is so almost a taboo. And so it's yeah, it's just an honor to be here with everybody. And I've loved remembering all of that stuff and with all of you here. So it's been a cool, yeah, it's almost been, I think I met everyone in Paradigm Shift in October of last year. So it's been a really beautiful year. And you know, like that with the solstice coming up and everything is going to be such great energy. So yeah, I just wanted to, I'm probably even gonna, I'm like, I might even go to bed. I'm like, so I just wanted to pop in and say hello to everyone tonight. So I love you guys.
Oh, thank you, Alice. We love you too. And what you said there, I love that idea of like a perspective of like we are ourselves, but then we're like also the observer of ourselves, and we're like, whoa, like I get to have this body. Like, what a gift. I get to play this character. This is my avatar this time. I made this avatar I get to make this. I'm still making this avatar. Like, that's so cool. Like, where do I want to take them next? Where do I want to be able to craft my skills? Oh, I'm going to focus here, focus there. And I like what you said, Alice, how, again, you know, acknowledging that we often do that. We evolve through cycles. So like, it's not just like, oh, you go in a circle. It's like you literally go in a spiral. So it's like literally ascending, where it's like you come back to a spot, but your paradigm's a little bit different, your perception's a little bit different. So we do that time and time again. So it's like, here we are. I swear it was just, you know, just like that we were here last year. And then again, just to be able to you know, with a single breath, just be able to acknowledge and be like, whoa, like, I've been places, and with me going places, I have, you know, brought forth experience and knowledge, and that's what we're here to do. We're here to grow our souls, and through your growth, the conscious collective expands, you know, through, like, as you expand, God expands, so to speak. So yeah, it's super, super beautiful. And again, I know everybody just sharing here tonight really just gives us a chance to be able to just practice reflecting on the magic that we see through the experience of our personal journeys, and we invite others to be able to see more of that magic within themselves and their journey as well. So beautiful.
I wanted to add one more thing.
Yeah, go for it. Please,
so
go ahead.
Boggy is doing Shen Qi Shen.
Yes.
Which is the like energy component of Qigong. So when you start Qigong, you use this alchemy to heal yourself and connect with the Tao. Shen Qi Shen is when you send it to other people. So that's he's sending us all a lovely, I can't remember what it's called, charging. He's a charger.
Awesome. Well, thank you, Alice, and thank you, Sifu. Sifu is dedicated. He's holding it down right now. So let's show some love and some gratitude for Sifu right now. So thank you, Sifu. We love you, Sifu. So beautiful. Yeah. Again, it's so lovely just being able to have you guys here. And again, you know, life gets pretty busy sometimes, but just being able to have this space where we can come back to, and to just be able to see familiar faces and welcome new people who may be new to this. That's what we're here to do. This is an invitation for more people who are watching this to be able to say like, whoa, I've been looking for a community like this. And again, if you're looking for a community like this and you want to be able to connect further, be sure to connect to our Discord. And again, we got our Patreon, and direct message me on Instagram, and I'll help get you connected there as well. So last call before we go into the meditation. I want to be able to do that in the next moment. And even for those of you who are like, I'm thinking about maybe going to sleep soon, you could try doing this meditation while falling asleep. It's totally up to you. You could do it. That's totally fine. And even with the meditation, you don't have to be like an expert meditator. It's really going to be something where you're almost just be able to like passively listen, but also evoking as much imagination as you are able to in the moment. That's totally fine. So last call before we move into the meditation, and anything otherwise we can always, again, share for afterwards. So if that's cool, everybody's good for that. Okay. So, all right. So preparing for this meditation, first of all, everybody who's tuned in right now, thank you so much. Go ahead and start getting yourself comfortable and ready for this meditation. What we're going to be doing here, I just want to be able to set things up, because within these meditations that we do, we'll be going through a little bit of a ceremony and a journey. Eventually, what we are going to be doing is we are going to be traveling to what is known as the guardian tree. And when we are at this guardian tree, there will be a moment, and I'll be queuing you guys up to this, where I'll be passing the talking stick to some of the other creators here while we're still in that meditative state, to practice speaking from our heart, to be able to practice bringing forth any sort of message in that moment, kind of like tapping into a little bit of like creative heart channeling in that moment. So this is going to be like a co-created experience within the meditation. The question that I'm asking here right now is, I probably only need maybe 3 or 4 people, but who would like to be able to practice speaking during the meditation in that moment? So imagine all of us around a tree, and then imagine in this moment as if it's like a physical location where some of us are kind of like holding the talking stick, and then everybody's just kind of like charging this energy towards the center of the circle in the tree, and then the speaker is again just kind of like channeling any wisdom from the moment. So who here would like to be able to practice doing that? And I know a couple people who have done this before that would probably be able and willing. So Kristen, thank you so much. And who else would like to be able to step into this? Brianna, I would honestly say that you are fully capable of doing this. So if that's cool with you, Brianna, that's cool with you. Okay, so we got Brianna, Kristen, and who else would like to be able to do this? Sifu, I'm wondering if you might be able to. I know you're also doing the Shen work there. So let's involve Sifu. Okay, so I'll get the order in a second, and then anybody else who would like to be able to be a voice within the meditation. And no worries either way. Again, especially for those of you who haven't experienced this before, you're welcome to just kind of again be holding space through observation. So Lauren, okay, all right. So that's enough. That's 4 there. So the way we'll do this, the order we'll do Kristen, and then we'll do Brianna, and then we'll do Lauren, and then we'll do Sifu. So we'll go with that order. I'll cue you guys up. You'll know when it's about to happen, and it'll just be, again, it's all just practice. It's all just feeling into the heart. No pressure. Again, it'll just be a moment for spirit to just kind of like bring a message through our hearts. So that will happen a little bit later in the meditation. There's a few other parts that are going to happen before the meditation. So again, for everybody here who's in the broadcast watching on YouTube, or for those of you in the Zoom, just go ahead and get yourself nice and comfortable. Try not to talk during this meditation. Like, try not to talk in the chat. Like, just try to, do your best to just kind of focus in on this. So get yourself ready by just setting up any pillows or anything like that. If you want to lie down, that's totally fine. What to be able to expect from this meditation, and I'll get into it just in about a minute. I just want to be able to set this up. This is going to be a story meditation. So this is going to be us really going into our internal imagination, and then thinking of it almost as kind of like a virtual reality experience, and I'll be guiding you through this experience, but it will be unique to you. Each experience will be unique to you. The purpose of this story is to be able to take you through the experience, which is designed to be able to help activate your inner light guardian, to activate your inner Jedi, your inner superhero, the part of you that really like feels the calling and the purpose and the power to be here in this generation, in this lifetime, to help shift consciousness, however that means to you. And so within this story, what we're going to do, we're going to start off by first calibrating our body just through some simple visualization, filling ourselves up with white light, surrounding ourselves within this white light. That's always the first thing we do. And then from there, we're going to be dropping into the first part of the meditation, which will be entering into a forest, which is what we commonly do. From there, the story continues. And then with that, we'll also cue things up. So a little bit later in the meditation, we're going to be putting some like very powerful energy towards what is known as the guardian tree. And this will be like energy that will be like, again, kind of like this Miriashi effect of collectively charging our energy, kind of like grid work, energy work, healing work, Reiki work towards the tree, and it ripples out into the dream. It ripples out into the grid. It ripples out into the heart of all beings. So what we're doing here tonight is ceremony to be able to practice activating ourselves, but again, to be able to kind of like send that energy out into the world to help activate the hearts of others as well. As we move into the later part of the meditation, we're actually going to cue things up where you guys are going to be invited to dance. However, you have a choice. You can either literally sit there and meditate and imagine yourself dancing, or you can choose to gently open your eyes, stand up, and physically dance. And this music will actually be featured by our good friend Sharon. Sharon, Share the Light. She had a beautiful new song that just got released literally today, and it's called Mama Gaia. You guys will hear it. Some of you will hear it for the first time. Including her music is super, super significant. And again, that's Share the Light on Instagram if you guys haven't connected there, and I'll post the Spotify link in the info for this video as well. And then from there, we'll conclude the meditation. We'll come back, we'll talk about things for a bit, and then from there, we'll move into some more celebration, ecstatic dance, and that will be featuring music by Spaceship Earth, and then we'll play one more song by Sharon, and then we'll close it off with closing thoughts, and then we'll wrap up the broadcast, and then we'll have the after party for our members after that. So if that sounds cool with you guys, drop those 1111s in the chat, and I'm going to set things up. I just want to be able to make sure the audio is going to be coming through so that those of you in the YouTube chat will be able to hear me properly. And for those of you who are in the YouTube, you guys are going to see a graphic. The Zoom, you guys won't see a graphic, but even if you just turn on the YouTube and put it on your computer, you'll see the graphic that they'll see, and it's like the graphic of like the portal, the visualization. So if you want to open up the YouTube video, you guys will see that for those of you in Zoom, but other than that, you'll just see me on my camera. And let me just take a moment here just to be able to queue up the audio and make sure that the audio is coming through okay. So this is just going to be a quick test run to be able to make sure that the audio is coming through okay. And for those of you in Zoom, let me know if you guys can hear the audio. Okay, 1 second here. Okay, you guys can hear that in Zoom. And then I just want to be able to test the levels and the balance for those of you in YouTube, and I'll be adjusting this as we go. I've done this before, but it's all good. So for those of you in YouTube, you guys will hear a little bit of some ambient music in the background, and that will kind of be balanced out as we go. If at any point the background music is either too low or too loud, feel free to let me know in the YouTube chat, and I'll monitor that to the best of my ability as a one-man kind of audio production team, but you guys get to help with that. So don't worry about it. Somebody else will mention if need be, but I'll do my best to keep it calibrated. So bring that back down. And is the volume on that okay for those of you in Zoom? Like, that's not too bad. That's good enough. You guys can still hear me? Okay. All right. I just want to find that balance. Okay, cool. All right. So with that said, let's get ourselves situated and ready. And again, for those of you who are on YouTube and even on Zoom, go ahead and get yourself nice and comfortable, and we'll begin to prepare ourselves for this meditation. This meditation will go for, I'll try to keep it relatively not fast, but just smooth. Probably be wrapped up maybe in a half hour. So we'll see. And thank you again, everyone. We have like over 100 people tuned into the broadcast right now. So lovely to be able to have everybody here. So with that said, switching over the graphic. And for those of you on YouTube, feel free to just reference that graphic at any point. That's actually like a part of the meditation. You'll understand why. We're actually like going to this location in the meditation a little bit later. So, all right, allow me to just get situated. Feel free to hold any crystals or anything like that. And yeah, one thing I'll just, for those of you who are still tuned in, feel free to like add any additional like costume headpieces and stuff. So I'm just like adding my like light guardian headpiece there, which again is being able to kind of like symbolically represent like the royalty that we all carry within us, the lineage that we all carry within us. So the light guardian within me sees and honors the light guardian within you. And thank you everyone for being here and for showing up here together as a community. So beautiful. All right, there we go. We're activated. Are you guys ready to activate? Okay. All right, here we go. So, okay. Quiet on the mics. Okay. All right. Thank you again, everyone, for joining us. When you're ready, just go ahead and get yourself nice and comfortable. You can either be sitting up. If you want to be lying down, that's fine. You may fall asleep. But if you do, that's okay. Allow yourself to just move your body as need be. And as we move into this meditation, just doing your best to maintain a degree of stillness. And then within this stillness, just allowing yourself to focus your attention inwards towards being able to bring forth a vividness through your imagination. Really flex your imagination. Imagine the details, imagine the textures, imagine the feelings, and really bring yourself into this experience. Again, kind of like imagine you're like going through a virtual reality experience, but this is like the original virtual reality technology that's already inside of us. So with that said, when you're ready, let us begin by gently connecting with our breath. Soft, gentle inhales through the nose and the mouth. And soft, gentle exhales. Gentle inhales and gentle exhales, just allowing the rhythm of your breath naturally unfolds. Adjusting your posture as need be, straightening up the spine, opening up the chest, relaxing the face. And as we breathe here, let us begin by visualizing a beautiful light at the center of our hearts. And this light will move from our hearts and will fill our body with this beautiful, luminous energy. And so feeling and visualizing this energy moving from our heart out into our chest, into our shoulders, and wherever this light moves, just allowing this part of the body to relax as we fill ourselves up with love, just like you would fill a cup with water. So just calibrating ourselves first and foremost. So visualizing and feeling this energy moving through the chest, into the shoulders, allowing those parts of the body to relax. Feeling this energy moving down into the hands, into the arms, into the elbows, and allowing those parts of the body to relax. Feeling this energy moving down through the torso, through the waist, through the hips, through the groin, and allowing those parts of the body to gently relax. Feeling this energy moving down all the way through the legs, this beautiful energy, whatever color you choose to imagine it as. Feeling it move through the thighs, through the knees, all the way down through the shins, right down to the feet, and allowing those parts of the body to gently relax. And feeling this energy moving all the way up through the spine, maybe straightening up your spine, through the back of the shoulders, through the neck, all the way up through the jaw, through the face, right to the top of the crown, allowing all of those parts of the body to gently relax. Visualizing this beautiful energy surrounding your body, forming this beautiful kind of like egg-shaped field. This energy is here to support you, to nurture you, to serve you, and to guide you. You are safe, you are supported, and you are loved. And so, from here, as you gently continue to breathe and we deepen into this meditation, let us begin together this journey of remembering and reactivating. And as you gently breathe, begin to imagine yourself arriving inside of a forest. And in this moment, as you stand here surrounded by beautiful trees, begin to focus on the details of your space, of your environment, seeing the rays of light shining through the tree branches, observing the way the leaves gently sway, feeling the ground underneath your feet, the strength of the roots of the tree below you, hearing the wind as it gently rustles through the leaves and the branches, and even feeling this wind on your skin. Allow yourself to look down at your body in this moment and just calibrate yourself into this space. It's a beautiful day. You can see the sky above you. You can hear the sounds of the forest around you. And so, in this moment, as we allow ourselves to arrive into this beautiful sacred space, this beautiful sacred forest, begin to walk your way along the path before you. Simply taking each step mindfully, one step, gently followed by another, and reminding yourself of the rhythm of your breath. And as you walk along this path, before you, you see a figure off to the side of the road. And so in this moment, as you walk towards this figure, you see them as this cloaked individual standing there, mysterious. And as you walk closer towards this figure at the side of the road, you feel a sense of familiarity. You feel a sense of knowing, a friendliness, that of kin, that of family. And in this moment, as you arrive closer to who this person is, they pull back their hood and they say to you, "Hello, my good friend. It is wonderful to see you again." And you look to them and you say, "Ah, Merlin, it's beautiful to be able to run into you. What a joyous synchronicity to be able to meet you here in this space." And so, yes, your friend, your mentor, your ally, Merlin, is with you throughout this meditation to be able to help guide you through this experience. And throughout this meditation, I invite you to be able to imagine Merlin as you choose. Maybe Merlin is an old wizard man, maybe they're a younger wizard man, but maybe they are also perhaps a female wizard. Whatever the case may be, whoever guide you choose to see Merlin embodied as, that's up to you. And so, in this moment, you stand before Merlin, and Merlin speaks to you, and they say, "My friend, I am so grateful you are here. I have been waiting for you in this moment. There's something very special for us to be able to do today. There is somewhere very sacred that I am here to be able to take you to. And before we go there, there's something very special that I have to be able to give to you." And so as you stand here in front of Merlin, your heart open, your eyes wide, you see them reach into their pouch, and they pull out a small necklace, and their hand is closed in this moment, and they ask you to hold your hand out. And in this moment, Merlin will give you a necklace. And this necklace, as Merlin explains, they say, this is a gift for you to be able to remind you of the light that you hold inside, to be able to remind you of your guiding source within your heart, to be able to remind you of your purpose, your potential, your guardianship, your stewardship. And so, in this moment, Merlin hands you this necklace and they place it within your hand. And now you decide what this necklace looks like in this moment. And for some of you, you are welcome to literally be able to imagine it as a light guardian crystal, a small crystal illuminated, or perhaps it is something simpler. Perhaps it is simply a crystal wire wrap, a stone, a pine cone, whatever the case may be. You receive this gift from Merlin in this moment. You thank them, and you take it and you put it around your neck as it rests gently over your hearts. Carry this with you throughout this journey, and may it remind you of my friendship and of your light that you always carry within. And so, you and Merlin begin walking along the path as they lead you towards where it is that you are going. And Merlin explains to you what it is that you are here to do. Merlin says to you, today, on this very special day, the activation of the 1111 portal has commenced, and the ceremonies are taking place at many different sacred sites. And so, my friend, I am here to be able to lead you to a nearby sacred site. And this sacred site also has a portal. And this portal will take you to the guardian tree. The tree where you will be met by many other light guardians to be able to collectively take part in ceremony, to put forth our intentions into the dream, to be able to unite as family and tribe. And so, at this sacred site, when you get to it, Merlin explains, you will be gifted different articles of clothing and garments and armor and uniform to be able to help you remember and reactivate the energy that you carry with you, the lineage that is within your DNA, the light guardian that is blossoming within your hearts. You will meet a group of your guardians, your spirit guides, your families, and your ancestors. You will meet 3 different groups. The first group will give you the gift of your torso wear and your pants and will orient around the energies of your hearts. The second group will be rooted in the energies of the power of your roots and stability and strength, and they will give you the gift of your feet, your footwear, your boots, whatever it may be. And the third group who you will meet will give you the gift of your headwear, your headpiece, your crown, whatever it is that you resonate with in that moment. And each of these groups will be formed from a collective of your spirit family who is here cheering you on and helping you prepare as you get ready to be able to move through and activate through the 1111 portal. And so, as Merlin explains to you a little bit about what is ahead and what is expected, you feel an excitement within your hearts, as if you are on your way to a friendly gathering, a festival of soul tribe, excited to be able to meet those who are on your path. And so off in the distance, as you walk down the path, you can see, as you begin to arrive at what appears to be the remnants of a sacred site, the remnants of perhaps a past civilization, the remnants of what could almost appear as Atlantis and Lemuria. And very simply, much like the image that you can see here on screen, it is a site that is out in nature, and it is a staircase. And at the top of this staircase, there are two pillars. And between these two pillars, there is the portal, which leads to the guardian tree. And so you can see these pillars off in the distance, and you can see the portal. You can see the portal pulsating this beautiful energy. And most importantly, surrounding this portal, you can see various luminous beings, beings of light. And so, as you walk towards this portal, it now getting closer, you see the staircase before you. You are surrounded on your left and your right by these various luminous beings who are here to be able to help support you on your journey, to support you on your path. At a distance, you cannot directly tell who or what these luminous beings are. It is not until you are closer to them that they reveal their form and you can see who it is that you're connecting with in this moment. And so, as you continue to make your way towards this staircase, you feel an expansion within your hearts, excited to be able to welcome in a connection with your ancestors, with your spirit family, with any and all benevolent beings who you are connected with already in this moment, who are here to be able to support you, to gift you, to help you activate. And at the base of this staircase, you approach the first group of your soul family, your soul tribe. And so in this moment, as you approach this small group, maybe a group of like 3 or 4, this is a group that is here to be able to help support you through the magic of the heart energy. And so in this moment, as you slowly approach, open your hearts. Who within your soul tribe and your soul family, be they physically here on this plane, be they ancestors, past, present, or future, be they teachers, guardians, angels, archangels, galactic family, whatever the case may be, whether you know their name or not, to simply feel your energy, say in this moment, I invite in connection with soul family here to be able to support the energy of the heart. And so, in this moment, you walk into the small group of this soul tribe before you, and you begin to see their forms coming to fruition, coming to vision, revealing themselves. And who do you see? Perhaps you see a parent, a grandparent. Perhaps you see a teacher, an archangel. Perhaps you are not even sure of their name, but you feel their loving kindness and support. And each one of them looking at you with gentle kindness in their eyes. They carry various articles of clothing. And they begin to approach you, and as you gently consent and nod to them through your own free will, they begin to put on the various articles of clothing over your heart to be able to gear you up, to be able to help you activate into who you are. And so in this moment, you can imagine yourself putting on perhaps an undershirt, a beautiful undershirt, as you just feel them gently just helping you put it on your arms. A pair of pants that you slip on. The pants can probably be pretty simple. Don't think too hard about the pants. But then at this point, this is what we're working towards. Imagine the visualization and really cue in to this moment of them putting on anything that you would wear around your shoulders, around your hearts. Be this armor, be this a robe, be this a cape, whatever the case may be. And you gently feel them in this moment, gently tending to you, caring for you, loving for you, preparing for you as if you're about to go out on some big mission. And in this moment, as Merlin stands off to the side, allowing you to gently connect into this space with this group of soul tribe and family, I will stop talking on behalf of Merlin and simply allow yourself to have a conversation through your heart with this small group of soul tribe and soul family who is here to support you in this moment. Who do you connect with in this moment that helps support the energy of your heart? Be it one, be it two, be it three, be it four beings, whatever the case may be, this is your moment. And just allow them to gently help dress you and to feel that loving support as they prepare you for what's ahead. Continue here for the next few moments as you gently speak to them through your heart and allow yourself to be able to express any gratitude while receiving any wisdom from them. What do they say to you in this moment? To nurture your heart, to nurture your spirits. Continue here. Continue to listen. Continue to speak as they gently help you prepare for the journey ahead. Go ahead. Beautiful. Merlin, standing at your side, gently nods. You take one more moment here as you thank this small group of soul tribe and soul family, and you just feel yourself surrounded by so much love. You look down at what you're wearing and you just feel yourself like you're ready to go off on an adventure. Ready for whatever journey is ahead, for any challenges, all these opportunities that are within your path. And so allow yourself to be able to hug and embrace and connect with this group of soul tribe who is here to remind you of the energy of your heart. Thank them again in this moment. Tell them how much you love them, and to hear them say to you that they are always with you, supporting you on this path. And they will continue to be with you throughout this meditation. And so next, Merlin gently nods, and you make your way up the staircase, and you see the second group about halfway up the staircase. And this next group is a group of light family that supports and connects you with the energies of your roots, of your feet, of your stability. when you think of those people in your life who have been there for you to be able to remind you of your strength, of your power, to teach you of the wisdom of the earth, to be that rock, to be that powerful being that you are, who do you think of? Who has helped you on this journey, be it on this plane or beyond? Allow yourself to feel who they are within your heart as you slowly walk towards this next group of luminous beings. And as you slowly walk towards them, they begin to reveal themselves to you. A clarity of who they are is shown to you. Again, perhaps a teacher from earlier in your journey, perhaps an elder, a grandparent, perhaps a guide from history beyond your own. Continue here in this next moment, much like the previous group, as this group offers you a beautiful gift of these beautiful, whatever they are that you choose to wear on your feet, be they boots, sandals, leggings, high boots, anything you imagine. The symbolism of the boot is to connect to the root of your strength. And so in this moment, you can just gently imagine as they just help you gear up. And then you kind of lift your leg as you let them kind of put the footing on your feet. And just in this moment, as they gear you up, you just feel the loving kindness within your eyes as more and more articles of clothing are added to your being. And with each article of clothing, you are dressing yourself up as the activated light guardian that you are for the journey ahead. Dressing up like the warrior ready for battle, or the priest or priestess ready for ceremony, whatever the case may be. I'll stop talking here and allow yourself to connect and speak to this group that is here to remind you and to support and to activate the power of your strength and your root, and honor any emotions moving through your heart in this moment. If this connects you with ancestors and tribe and family, that touches something within your heart that perhaps evokes any tears, honor that. See them within your mind's eye. Feel their love. Feel their touch on your shoulders. Feel their kindness surrounding you. Continue here for the next few moments and just allow yourself, once you've got your footing on, to just stand there and to talk with them as they tell you how proud they are of you. And they teach you and they remind you of the power that you carry, the strength of your roots, the stability of your purpose. Allow yourself to speak to them here and to receive any messages that they share. Continue here for the next few moments. Go ahead. Allowing yourself to connect and feel any activation sensations throughout your body, tingling up the spine, the breath gently guiding it. Feel in this moment, feel this energy, feel them in your space, this loving kindness and support, this soul tribe and this soul family that is with you at all times. They cheer you on. They support you in every step of the way. And so you thank this group again, hugging them, honoring them to choose to be here with you in this moment. And you're reminded that they will continue to be with you throughout this meditation. And you feel yourself, you look down at your boots and just take a moment here, you're just like, damn, those are some nice boots or some nice shoes. You're like, oh, those look pretty cool. And they're like sparkling, and maybe they got some like cool like hooks and tassels or whatever the case may be. I mean, they're just boots, but still, they're pretty cool, whatever they are on you. And so you feel yourself getting geared up. You've got the boots on, you've got the pants, you've got the mid piece, you've got the belt, if you got your belt on, you've got your armor, you've got your shoulders, maybe even some gauntlets. And so you thank the group that here to support you with your route. Merlin gently smiles. And from here, you prepare yourself to begin to move to the last group. And so this group, as you walk your way a little bit further up the staircase, this group just kind of a few steps away from the top of the landing where the portal is. And this group before you, as Merlin already told you, is a group that is here to be able to support and remind you of the connection that relates to your crown, to your third eye, to your mind, to your throat, to all that upper body energy, the energy that encourages you to be able to know your connection to higher source, to see with sight beyond sight, to speak your truth, words creating worlds. And so, as you connect into this moment, who here, inviting in, I invite in connection with any benevolent beings here to support the energy of my crown. Who do you connect with? And in this moment, if you haven't already seen this part of yourself, I invite you to be able to invite in the connection of your own inner child, to be able to see that part of yourself present with you in this moment as your own spirit guide. That energy that is still within not just your heart, but your entire being. And so, as you walk towards this group of luminous beings, as you begin to get closer to them, they begin to reveal themselves to you one by one. You see their faces, you feel their energy, you connect your heart to theirs. They gently surround themselves around you as they place their hands on your shoulder, and you can see one of them in the middle holding for you your own unique piece of headgear, maybe a crown, maybe a tiara, whatever the case may be, something that you choose to wear that reminds you of your cosmic royalty, of your higher conscious connection, of your bigger story, of your bigger purpose. And so allow yourself to be in the presence of this group here to support that higher energy. Just as before, I'll stop talking and allow yourself to visualize this scene as they gently just help gear you up. It's like they're dressing you up for a wedding or something, you know? They're gearing you up and they're just like, you got a big adventure ahead. We're here to help you, and these are our gifts. In the symbol of an item, this is our love. It's not just an item, it's our love. And so when you carry it with you, you carry our love. And so any emotions that move through your heart right now, if you feel like you're just like, damn man, like I almost want to cry, then give yourself permission to allow any tears that flow through you to be felt. And so in this moment, continuing to move forward with this energy, I'll stop talking and allow yourself to continue in this conversation. What does this group have to say to you? What does their energy say to you? Not even just their words. What does their energy say to you? How does it remind you, nurture you, connect you with that power, with that purpose, with that vision, with that love? Continue here for the next few moments. Speak to them with gratitude as they speak to you. What do you say to them? What do they say to you? Continue here. Feel that peace. And so as you speak to this group and they speak to you, you can feel this energy rising up through your spine, activating, culminating, visualizing this beautiful helix of energy all the way from your root to your heart to your crown. And so you thank this group again. You feel their compassion. You give them a hug. You feel them hugging you. You feel their warmth surrounding you in this moment. And you look over to your side and you see Merlin standing there. And Merlin's just kind of got this look on his face that's just kind of like, damn, you look freaking dope. You look badass. You look like you. And again, all the gear, it's a symbol. It's a symbol of a purpose. It's a symbol of an energy. It's a symbol of a story. You are this light guardian. You are this sacred soul that has come here to be able to carry with you the light of ages and sages. And Merlin reminds you that you too, like them, are a wizard. And so activating that inner wizard inside of you through the supports of the grandparents and ancestors and lineage of Star family beyond this single realm alone, all of this love meeting you in this moment. And so you thank this group that again honors your crown energy. You hug them, you love them, you feel their support. And from there, you walk your way all the way up to the top of the stairs and take each step mindfully. One more step, another step, all the way up to the top of the stairs. And before you stand in front of this beautiful portal, standing between these two pillars, and you can see these luminous beings still standing on your left and your right, surrounding you, cheering you on through their hearts. And this portal is before you, and you can see this beautiful tree on the other side of this portal. And you kind of look at Merlin, and Merlin looks at you. And Merlin says, "Yes, my friends, the time to step through the portal is near. However, before you do, there is one more thing. First, let me give you that which is yours. That which in some cases, some of you perhaps have lost, but have now found again. Your curiosity is spiked. You stand there feeling like a badass, all geared up, ready to go. But there's one more thing that you do not have just yet." Merlin, reaching down to their side, lifts up gently within their hands your sword, your saber, your lightsaber, your Excalibur, a blade that carries with it the symbol of your energy. Merlin holds this blade before you and he says to you, "My friend, carry this with intention, wield it with purpose. It is a symbol of the light beacon you are. It is a symbol of the strength, not just of you, but of those who have come before you and those who come after. Use this sword to lead, use this sword to defend, use this sword to pierce and to cut. However you choose to wield it, allow your heart to guide you." And so, as Merlin holds the hilt of the sword towards you, you reach out, and before you grab it, take a moment here, breathe, take a breath, allow yourself to feel this moment. Feel the exact moment that your hand touches that hilt. Breathe. And when you're ready, grab that sword in your hand. Deep breath, straighten up the spine as you hold the sword, you hold it in front of you, and you feel this energy swirling through you as if that sword was like the final key to your outfits. as you feel this energy activating within you. What does it feel like to hold this? Perhaps it feels familiar, a memory, power, purpose, and yet gentleness. The sword is just a tool, and with it a choice. How you choose to wield it is ultimately up to you. And so as you hold this sword, maybe even taking a moment to just kind of like point it towards the sky, and maybe you spin it in your hand and allowing yourself to become familiar with it, and you're just like, whoa, this is nice. I like this. This feels familiar. Feel your flow. Maybe even doing a little bit of a dance with it. You're like, oh yeah, okay, all right, I like this. This is nice. And so, now that you have your sword, you have your lightsaber, whatever you visualize it as, whether it is literally a lightsaber or a blade that lights up, it's all of the above. It's you. Merlin looks at you as you look at the portal, and they say to you, before you enter that portal, there's something that we must do first. There's something else that we must attend to. There is one more gift that I have for you, my friends, but is not a gift that I can give you. It is only a gift that you can give yourself. Your curiosity spikes in this moment. And Merlin explains to you, they said, before you walk through this portal and meet your friends and fellow family at the Guardian Tree, there's a space that I invite you to visit first. And Merlin, standing to your side, with a wave of their hands, opens up a small portal entry beside them. A second portal appears next to Merlin. And in this moment, Merlin invites you to be able to step through this portal. Merlin explains to you that within this portal, it will take you to a treasure, to a gift, but like he said, it is a gift that only you can give yourself. And Merlin reminds you that in this moment, that there is much work to be done. And before we step through the portal, this is a part of the ceremony. This is a part of your transformation. Do not worry, there is nothing within the portal, within this space, that you are not capable of handling, and you carry with you your sword. So, this will be an opportunity for you to practice wielding it. And so, my friend, Merlin says, when you're ready, go ahead and step through this portal. Step through it as simple as you would step through a door. And so you grip your sword a little bit tighter, curious as to what is ahead, a little uncertain, but open to the possibilities before you. And when you're ready, with a gentle inhale and exhale, make your way through the second portal. Soft inhale together. Exhale, gently step through this portal now, just as you would step through a door. Super simple. And as you step through this portal, you feel a wave of energy around you as you enter into the atmosphere of this new space. The portal closes behind you, but you feel safe, you feel secure. And Merlin's presence is still with you in this moment, yet you do not necessarily hear their voice, but you still feel their wisdom within your heart. And as you begin walking into this space, it is a dark space, a void, a plain, an empty space. And you walk along this ground. And as you do, you begin to hear off in the distance sounds of snarling, ferocious, growling noises. You're not sure what it is at first. You grab your sword a little bit tighter. And as you walk towards this sound with no other place to go, You see before you the form of two wolves. And these wolves are fighting each other. These wolves are at war with one another. A black wolf and a white wolf. And you stand there before them as they pounce and they jump, and these wolves are big. These are big wolves, not like any sort of normal wolf. And these wolves are clawing at each other and pouncing at each other. And you see them in the midst of battle, and you feel a wave of emotion moving through your hearts. This is not something that you necessarily were hoping to see. Why are you here in this moment? What lesson is there for you to learn? Why would Merlin send you to this circumstance? And the black wolf jumping at the white wolf, clawing at it. The white wolf pounces out of the way. And then the black wolf, in this moment, it looks towards you, and without even skipping a beat, the black wolf lunges towards you, and you use your blade instinctually in this moment to deflect the wolf out of the way. The blade does not touch the wolf, but rather it's like the wolf almost has an energy field around it. It just deflects it. And this wolf comes at you again, swiping as you use your sword in this moment to be able to protect yourself, to be able to defend yourself. You feel this ferocious energy coming at you. This wolf is full of hate, full of anger, full of darkness, full of shadow, of ferociousness within its eyes. And you see the white wolf. It jumps back into the black wolf and pushes it out of the way, protecting you in this moment. The white wolf seems to be more interested in supporting you and helping you, in being there for you. And so, in this moment, you reflect to yourself, what am I to do? What am I supposed to do? And the white wolf looks at you and it gestures to you to stand beside it, to hop on its back if you wish. And so in this moment, you have the choice. If you wish, jump on this white wolf and charge towards the black wolf. As the black wolf comes at you again, it pounces into the air, and you use your blade to fight it back and to deflect it once again. This black wolf projecting so much hatred, so much fear, so much anguish. This wolf isn't just a wolf. This wolf is a reflection. This wolf is a mirror. This wolf is a symbol for the anger and the shadow and the darkness and the despair that is within the collective consciousness, that is within inside of you. And in this moment, you charge towards the black wolf again. You strike at it, you strike at it, you strike at it. And yet you know that this will not defeat it. That the harder you strike at this wolf, the more it will fight back. And yet, you are reminded of the wisdom of you're reminded of the wisdom of Merlin within your heart. What else can you do? The sword. The sword is a symbol. What power is within your heart? And so in this moment, you gently step off the white wolf and you look towards the black wolf, and you see its eyes as it locks yours, pacing back and forth, standing there in a moment, debating on when it's going to attack you next, waiting for you to make the first move. Your blade in front of you, illuminated in this moment. And yet you take your blade and you put it to your side. And instead, speaking through your heart, you look to the wolf. You look it in its eyes. You gently raise your open palm towards it. You speak from your soul to it. And you do not speak hatred towards its hatred. You do not speak fear towards its fear. Instead, you speak love, not just in words, but in motion, in energy. And the wolf looks back at you, and it snarls, and it growls, and you take a step towards it. And you take another step, and another step. And the wolf only continues to growl louder, and barking at you, ready to bite your head off if it had the chance. But what do you see? You don't just see a wolf. You see pain. You see suffering. You see the wounded parts of yourself. You see the black wolf within you. And so as you make eye contact with this wolf, you gently bring your hand closer towards its face. And as you do this, the wolf slowing down, looking at you, uncertain, untrustworthy, your hand moves closer towards its face, and the wolf snaps at you. It bites towards your hands, and yet you do not flinch. You carry love in your hearts, the strongest love of all, the love of a guardian. And in this moment, speak to the wolf with your heart. Speak to it with kindness, speak to it with love as you gently place your hand on the side of its face. And as you do this, feeling any energy rising up through your body, and you feel the exact moment that your hand touches the wolf's face. And as you do this, the wolf's ears suddenly go back. Its eyes become a little bit wider. It looks like the wolf is about to cry. Do wolves even cry? Because this one looks like it's about to cry. And speak to the wolf in this moment. I see you. I hear you. I know you. You are not just a wolf, you are the shadow inside of me. And so as you look at the wolf in this moment, reflect on all of the things within inside of you that need a little bit more love. The things that have been neglected, the things that have been hurt, the things that have been left alone. And just meet them with that space in your heart where you invite them to be able to be seen. And slowly bring your other hand up to the side of the wolf. This big wolf, like this thing's big, like bigger than a lion. And you feel this wave of energy moving over through the wolf. What does the wolf feel right now? A little bit nervous. But the wolf is also desperate. Desperate to be loved, longing to be loved, waiting to be loved, waiting to be seen. No longer does it want to simply be at war. This is not the simple choice of which wolf do you feed. The truth is the fact that you feed both with compassion. And in this moment, gently imagine as you place your forehead against the forehead of the wolf, hugging it if you choose, holding it in your arms. Tell it that you love it. And as you do, speak to those parts of yourself that you love, integrating the shadow, integrating the healing, integrating the wounds. And in this moment, any emotions that arise through your heart, feel them, honor them, know them, nurture them, love them. The shadow within inside of you is the shadow within inside of me, is the shadow within inside of the collective, is the shadow that you hold in your hands right now. Do not seek to destroy it. Seek to transform it, to heal it, to honor it, to invite in healing for its own journey. And it is through the shadow that we know the light. It is through bad that we know good. It is through darkness that we know illumination. So hold that wolf within your arms, within your heart. Speak to it with love. What do you say? And as you speak to this wolf, you feel this wave of energy moving through your heart. Something is shifted inside of you. A part of yourself continues to open up to new stages of healing, transformation. And you look over your shoulder as you feel the energy of the white wolf coming up beside you. The white wolf slowly nuzzles your side as you gently just kind of reach your arm around it and scratch its head. Both wolves meeting you in this space. The white wolf the parts of you that you aspire and admire and long and see and celebrate, all of those parts of you. See that in the white wolf. And take a moment here to acknowledge the white wolf, and you're just like, oh, you're good, what a good wolf, such a good wolf. And you're just like, yes, those are the parts of me that I carry proudly, that I show to the world, the parts of me that are like, yes, I am a creator, I am a healer, I am a lover, I'm an adventurer, I am a leader. The white wolf is all of that inside of you. It is the goodness within inside of all of us. It is the illumination, and yet it is just the yin and the yang. And so in this moment, you stand beside both wolves as they stand beside you. And you feel the wisdom of the lesson. Which wolf do you feed? Rather, which ways do you love both? And through the integration, you acknowledge that both are quite real, that both exist. And through the understanding of each, you allow yourself to be able to integrate the wholeness. And so both these wolves stand beside you as you feel this energy, one on your left, one on your right, spiraling through your heart and forming this like yin-yang energy within your being. You are the yin, you are the yang, you are the integrated guardian, the gray Jedi, whatever you call yourself. The silver wolf, if you will. And so in this moment, you feel the presence of Merlin, their voice. Well done, my friends. I knew you would know what to do. May these wolves continue to walk alongside you through your journey. They are your kin, they are your familiar, they are your allies, they are your light and your shadow, the shadow of the collective. May you stand proudly amongst them, and may you treat them well as they teach you in return. And so from this moment, allow yourself to be able to perhaps acknowledge how you choose to be able to relate to the wolves inside of you moving forward. Celebrating the white wolf and being present with the black wolf. Loving both equally and deeply as you integrate both within yourself. In this moment, a portal opens before you. Merlin invites you to be able to step through it. You have completed this trial. Your lightsaber, your sword still at your side. Not having to resort to simply fighting the wolf, but rather to know that it is through the power of your heart that you resolved this circumstance. And you came out stronger because of it. And so from here, the wolves stay with you through your imagination as a symbol that you carry within your heart. You thank them both, you give them another little head scratcher, and it's like, I love you guys. I'll see you guys around. Have fun, be good. And the wolves just kind of like run off to play within this imaginary kind of realm. And they're just kind of playing. They're not fighting each other. They're just kind of like integrating each other and playing, and they'll continue to fight. Not to continue to fight, and they'll continue to dance and to play and to integrate and to understand. And so in this moment, as the wolves run off, you step forward through this portal with a gentle inhale, gentle exhale, stepping through this portal, and you're back once again at the top of the staircase, as if no time has passed at all. Standing before you, this family of light, with smiles on their face, with songs in their hearts, and the portal now before you. This beautiful portal, and now Merlin says to you, now you are ready. Now you understand why this story had to happen the way it did. Now you carry with you everything that you need, my friends. And so you feel this energy inside of you, the activation of your light guardian archetype, the integration of the yin and the yang, the strength of everything that you carry from root to heart to crown. And the sword in your hand is a symbol of your power, and the necklace around your heart reminding you of the magic inside of you. And so in this moment, Merlin invites you to prepare yourself to begin when you're ready to get ready to step through this beautiful portal. And so this portal before you, this portal is a portal that will lead you to the dream tree, the guardian tree, the tree of many trees, the tree within the space that we share in our heart that is a connection to the energy of Gaia itself. And so at this space, at this tree, this is where you will arrive with the other guardians to be able to commence the core intention of this ceremony, collectively projecting our energies towards this single vision, this single moment, for the purpose of healing and expansion. And so, as you prepare yourself and you feel the energy of your light family around you and Merlin at your side, you look before you at this beautiful portal between these pillars. You see the tree through the other side of it. And together, with Merlin's guide, we will count down from 5 as we get ready to step through this portal. 5, breathing here. You are ready. You are supported. You are loved. Feeling the excitement rising within your hearts. 4, reminding yourself of the support of your light family, your spirit guides, your guardians, the Galactic Federation, the Archangel cheering you on. There's like, yes, 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 go get them. You got this. We are so proud of you. 3, breathing here, feeling the collective energy of all the other light guardians right now who are at their own sacred sites. Each portal gonna lead them to this collective place. And just feeling the energy of this space, this sacred resonance moving through you, activating the part of your soul that perhaps remembers this like a dream within a dream. 2, allowing yourself to feel the physical gear that you have on, reminding yourself of the support that the spirit family has for you, the wisdom of your roots, the wisdom of your heart, the wisdom of your crown. You have everything you need. We are with you. And 1, allowing yourself to feel this immense sense of calmness, stillness, a silent wave moving through you. Everything is unfolding exactly as it should. You're exactly where you need to be. This is why you are here. To explore the question as to why. To step into your purpose, young guardian. Merlin at your side looks at you with a gentle nod. You are ready to step through this portal. And so, my friends, what do you carry with you through this portal? Before you step through, what do you carry with you through this portal? Take one more moment to reflect in your heart. Speak to yourself. I carry ... I carry compassion. I carry understanding. I carry creativity. I carry family. I carry community. I carry creativity. I carry mindfulness. I carry awareness. Any of these words, listen to your heart. What do you carry with you? Because whatever you carry with you as you step through this portal will be amplified. Take one more moment here. Feel it. What do you carry? Beautiful. And now you're ready. This is it. Through the 1111 Stargate, through the portal. Now is the time. And so with that said, with a collective breath together, we will step through this portal, just like stepping through a door, but this one's going to be a little bit different, kind of more like a hallway. And so with a gentle inhale and on the exhale, step through at your own will. Here we go. Deep inhale. Feeling energy rise through up the spine. Exhale, step through the portal now. You feel this energy moving around you, gently positioning and straightening your spine. You feel this energy and this love swirling around you, like going through a bit of a psychedelic tunnel, gently guiding you, moving you like a wave. In this liminal space, you feel this immense love. You see the tree before you becoming closer and closer, and like a gentle wave of water, you feel yourself arrive through the other end of the portal. And you are here. You arrive out the other side of the portal, and you are now in this new space, this new beautiful space in the presence of this beautiful tree that stands before you. The guardian tree, it is here, you see it. The sky is beautiful, the stars above you, a space within space, like a dream within a dream, a sacred site that exists within the heart of all of us, that has existed within the timelines of our ancestors and beyond. And so, as you walk through this portal, you begin to make your way towards the tree, and you look to your left, and you look to your right, and you see these other portals opening as your fellow light guardians arrive as well. Fellow light guardians arriving in this moment, here to be able to take part in this sacred ceremony, here to be able to join you, here to be able to help add their energy. And so, as we all collectively walk towards the tree, you look around you and you begin to see some familiar faces. Those of us here within the circle, within the panel, you kind of see us and you're just like, oh, you guys look so awesome. I love it. You guys look beautiful. You look so cool. And everyone's just kind of taking a moment here to just say hello and to connect and to just vibe out. And you just feel the love and the energy here at this tree. This tree is a place of celebration, of communion, of ceremony, of learning, of connecting. This is a place of soul tribe. And so this beautiful tree standing before you has this beautiful crystalline energy that moves through it. Visualize this energy with as much detail. Feel it. This tree connects directly to the heart of Gaia, to the wisdom of Mother Earth, to the greater cosmic mother. And so in this moment, as we all gather here around the tree, what we will do, this is where I'll just speak a little bit more, and then we will invite in the wisdom from our fellow guardians here within the circle to be able to practice sharing as well, to share from their hearts. And as we do this, I collectively invite everyone, as we listen, to be able to imagine you holding either your hands or just opening your heart, positioning them in a way in which you are directing this beautiful energy from your field into the field of the tree, from your heart into the tree, kind of like a Care Bear stare, but just like this gentle wave of energy that moves through you. Imagining any colors, blues, purples, greens, golds. And as we continue to just nurture the energy of this tree, and as we do this, above the tree you can see the sacred geometrical ball of light that serves as a beacon. And this light sends out a ripple to the heart of all beings. So let us charge up this tree with our love. Charge it up with the intention of helping others remember and reactivate. As we continue to open our hearts, as we continue to put forth our visions, as we continue to help others awaken within the dream. And so in this moment, as we all stand here in this circle, this is a big circle too. There's like a lot of people kind of here in this circle now. And you even see the connection of the spirit guides, the spirit family who are here with us in this space. All the luminous beings joining us to collectively add their energy. And so, I'll take a moment here to be able to practice sharing from my heart. And then from there, we will pass it over to Kristen, and then the following speakers. We'll pass it over to Lauren, and then Breezy, and then Sifu. So Kristen, Lauren, Breezy, and then Sifu. And then from there, there's going to be some big energy after that. So Let's continue along here, visualizing with as much detail as you can, feeling this energy in your heart. And so imagining in this moment, all of us staying in the circle and imagining me amongst the circle as I gently just kind of speak from the side of the circle, or perhaps even just kind of speak walking into the circle. And I know that Lauren actually left, so if anything, we'll just do the three of us. Kristen, Brianna, and then Sifu. So that's fine. No worries there. And so, as I hold the talking stick, speaking from my heart. Fellow light guardians, I see you, I honor you, I thank you. As we celebrate these moments that we hold here together, may we be reminded of the stories of our ancestors. May we remember all the light workers and light guardians that have come before us. May we honor their trials and their tribulations, for we are a continuation of their story. For their journey is our journey. And each and every single day, may we continue to anchor in the power that we carry, the purpose that we hold, to feel their love with us in all moments, and to truly awaken as the healers and the creators and the alchemists that we truly are here to be. Fellow light guardians, I see you, I honor you, past, present, future, and beyond. May we continue to create these beautiful visions and hold this space within our hearts together. And so in this moment, I gently step back off to the side of the circle, and we invite here Kristen to be able to share next. So Kristen, when you are ready, inviting Kristen to be able to take the talking stick as Kristen speaks from their heart. Kristen, when you're ready, go right ahead.
Beautiful light soul, I invite you to bring your awareness to the palms of your hands and outstretch them to the sides of your body and reach towards the beautiful beings that exist beside you. And as you do, I invite you to see the sparkles of magic shooting from all around. Noticing this warm love, this magical energy that exists within the center of your heart, and inviting this energy to grow and expand and bloom into your hands. And inviting this warm love, this peace and understanding to stretch out to the beings around you, connecting us all in a wavelength of energy. And inviting this beautiful ribbon of love to flow through this space, entangling around your arms and twirling through the wind. And as these ribbons of love and energy move, I invite you to even see these ribbons moving out into the world, expanding through to the people around you in your city. And as this ribbon flows through the city, inviting it to bring this peaceful love and the magic that exists within your heart. And as it touches each being, leaving a bit of peace and inspiration as it moves throughout the world. We can even imagine these beautiful ribbons of love expanding all around the earth and wrapping it in a gentle, warm hug. And if you'd like in this moment to send your intentions to the beings that exist within this space, from the center of your heart. And sending all our love and gratitude for the existence of this energy and for the connections that we share. And knowing that you have a unique magic that exists within your heart, within your soul. And may this magic be ignited and inspired and sparked within you. And I will happily pass the talking stick along to beautiful Breezy.
Thank you, Kristen. As Kristen steps back to the edge of the circle, we welcome Brianna to be able to hold the talking sticks and share from their heart. Brianna, when you're ready, go right ahead.
Hello, 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 beautiful beings of love and light. That which you wish to see, you will now be. That which you see, you will be. Forget your fears. Drop your troubles into the sea. Offer them up. You are not alone. Know that everyone here is a part of the oneness. That which is in you is also within me. You begin to see the I in the we. Know that all is unfolding according to a divine plan, and that which you seek is coming forth to you like a beautiful wave crashing upon the shore. It has its own rhythm. It has its own timing. Know that everything within you is bringing you to a point, a crescendo of beautiful rainbow light. You offer up your own light to add to this rainbow light, and it swirls about the tree. It swirls around the circle, and you become one with the light, with the sound, with the smells, with the taste of this eternal, unconditional love that springs forth, renewing us, giving us new life, allowing us to thrive. For we are here to support each other, to support ourselves, and to bring about the most beautiful change we have ever seen. Namaste. And I pass it on.
Thank you, Brianna. As Brianna steps back to the side of the circle, we welcome Sifu Boggy to be able to share next. Paul, when you're ready, the talking stick is in your hands. Share from your heart. What wisdom do you?
Breathe. Breathe in the chi, the light, the love, everything you need. Breathe out the char, the stress, the worry, the tension. Let go of what you don't know. Breathe in the chi, breathe out the char. Like a wave, toing and flowing. Your energy goes far, far beyond what you can see, far beyond what you know. That wave goes to and fro. That wave is all energy, is your chi, the good, the bad, and the in-between. Everything is that energy. Everything is chi. The past and the future, they're just the same. Whether you've done right or wrong or who is to blame, does not matter. It does not care. Because the chi is just there. Breathe in the energy, the light. Breathe in what you need right now, as that is all that matters. Breathe out what you no longer need. Let it go, let it flow. Allow yourself just to be. Be who you are. Be in the chi. Your divine feminine, a side of you, that loving, nurturing side, the side that wants to care for everyone and for you. The divine masculine, your strength, your courage, your ability to stand up to whatever is happening. The sacred child, your playful side, your imagination that runs wild. That is you, the playful child. These are all sides of you. All of these sides, the black wolf, the white wolf, they are all true. They are all part of you. Breathe in the chi, breathe out the char. Let go of what you no longer need, and you'll go far.
Beautiful. Thank you, Sifu. Thank you, Brianna. Thank you, Kristen. And so, as we continue to move forward in this ceremony, we get ready to move into what is essentially the culminating point. This point is very, very special, very, very important for what we are about to step into. And I'm so grateful that we have so many amazing people here with us in this moment, gathered here at this space, at this tree, within our hearts. And so, in this moment, what we will prepare ourselves to do is we will prepare ourselves to really get ready to be able to put some big energies into this tree. Like, I'm talking like Dragon Ball Z level style, like cultivation of cosmic energy. And we're just gonna pour this energy from our hearts, we're gonna pour it from our hands, and we're literally, at the moment that we cue it up, gonna imagine ourselves either just like floating in this space, like floating above the tree, dancing around the tree, anchoring in this wisdom, anchoring in this bridge between the higher energies and the earth plane, and sending out this deep, immense love from our hearts, this intention from our heart, cultivating this frequency from our hearts, and sending it out and connecting it to the tree so that the tree ripples it out even further, sends it out like a beacon, like a pulse into the heart of all beings. And so, with that said, for everybody here, let us begin to get ready to prepare ourselves to move into this next core part of the ceremony. So inviting everyone to really just take a moment here to visualize within their mind, everyone just kind of like loosening up a bit. You can imagine everybody just kind of like rolling their shoulders and like, all right, it's game time. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And inviting in any and all benevolent beings supporting us here in this moment, for them, all of us here together, the badass guardians, the light warriors, the light workers, the superheroes, the Jedi, the knights that we are, here to be able to carry with us this beautiful, beautiful energy. And so with that said, as we allow ourselves to tap into this collective energy, feel it rise. Listen to your hearts, listen to your flow. I'll try not to talk during too much of this. I want you guys to really synchronize with the music and visualize this epic scene within your mind. All of us just speaking with our hearts. Feel this energy moving through you. Feel the music guiding you. Feel your heart dancing in this space. And so in this moment, you can begin to imagine some people literally like levitating, lifting up into the sky as we feel ourselves calling upon this beautiful cosmic energies, calling upon the energies of our ancestors, calling upon the energies of star galactic federations and families, archangels and guardians, all benevolent spirits here in this moment to be able to nurture us, to be able to help support us, to be able to help join us, pouring forth this energy from our palms, from our hearts into the tree. Continue here, cultivate this energy, dance. Any activations moving up through the spine, breathe them into existence. The tree illuminates with the love we pour into it. Feeling the energy of this moment like an epic scene in a movie that you are right in the middle of. This feels familiar, this is like something you've done before, and that's probably because you have. A ceremony so familiar, a song of the heart that you have sung many times before. Seeing everyone dancing around you, rising, cultivating our energy. And together here, all of us just rising to this moment, surrounding this tree, levitating, feeling this energy from the heavens moving through our heart, feeling it within our hands as we direct it towards the tree, cultivating. Let's get ready to be able to really just build up for one more big wave of energy. Hold the visions in your heart. What visions do you hold for the future? What do you wish for all beings? May all beings know love. May all beings know healing. May all beings know courage, compassion. Speak to the heart of all beings. Feel it moving through you. One more moment, build it up. Feel the music and allow the energy to pour through you. Breathe. Just breathe. The energy of the air is palpable in this moment. The silence is met with the sound of your breath. Everyone slowly, gently, just slowly coming down, back down onto the ground. You look at the tree and the tree is more vibrant than it was. An energy pulsating through it. A love that is rippling out of it like a beacon. And so here within this space, as we prepare ourselves to move into the final parts of this meditation, allowing yourself to gently rest your feet back onto the ground. Feeling this activation within your heart. Everything that you put into the tree is also activating the tree inside of you. You are a branch of it. We are all branches of a bigger tree. Echoes of the wisdom of Gaia itself. And so, in this moment, let us all take an opportunity to look to those left of us and look to those right of us, and to open our hearts as we meet them with a smile. and you see the people next to you, perhaps familiar faces, and you're just like, yes, I love you. I'm so grateful you're here. I see you. I hug you. I know you. I am felt by you. I honor you. And in this moment, you invite in the connection of your spirit family, of your spirit tribe, those who were with you earlier, who geared you up, who gave you your light guardian uniform, your armor, your outfit, your robe, your gear, your crown. The remembrance. That is the gift they gave you to help you remember. They surround you in this moment, and you feel them with you. And you just thank them as you stand here, and you just see everyone just kind of like in their own little circles, just like hugging family, and you're just like, oh, I love you guys. You just feel this love. Feel this support. Feel this moment within your heart. So much that if it moves you to tears, let those tears roll through. A love so deep that perhaps you've maybe only felt it a few times before. A love that exists beyond space and time. With you here in this moment. Put your hands on your chest if you wish. Breathe. And so in this moment, let us invite everyone to gently walk up towards the tree. There's one more thing that we're going to do, and then we're going to move into the very special music from Sharon, and this is where we'll get to move into the physical ecstatic dance if you wish. But before we do that, let us walk up to the tree one more time. And as you do, everybody here standing at the trunk of the tree, pay attention to the exact moment where you touch the tree. Gently place your hand upon it. Feel its energy. And before we conclude this ceremony, this is a chance for you to be able to put one very special message into this tree. A message that will be sent through its roots, expanded through its branches, and will reach the heart of all beings. Maybe imagining gently resting your head on the tree. What message do you wish to put into the tree? A message that will nurture the hearts and spirits of all beings. What do you say to them in this moment? What message do you put into the tree? Take a moment here. Listen. Feel. And speak that message now. And so that message, as you express it through your heart, is received by the tree and sent out. And now there is one more message for you to be able to receive from the tree, straight from the wisdom of Gaia, from Mama Gaia itself. A message for you in this moment. And so as you connect with the tree, you feel its energy, you feel the wisdom of its roots, these deep golden roots down into the soil below you. Listen, 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 listen with your heart. What does Mama Gaia have to say to you as a guardian in this moment right now to nurture your spirit, to nurture your heart? Listen. What does it say? Don't think, just feel. Listen. What do you hear? Beautiful. Whatever you heard, hold it close to your heart. You might even want to write it down afterwards. And so you thank the tree, you look up at its beautiful branches, you see its crystalline structure, this beautiful energy rippling off this tree. You feel connected with it in a way that maybe you didn't even realize before. This tree carries with it the same energy that you are. The tree is you. You are a tree in human form, on this beautiful mission to be able to carry with it the vibration of love. And so in this moment, let's get ready to be able to prepare ourselves for the very exciting next part, where the celebration really gets to begin as we transition into a bit of a party. And before we do that, let's all take a big group photo. Something we usually do when we gather around the guardian tree. Something we've done many times before and we'll do many more times still to come. So imagine in this moment, everybody just kind of gathering around, and it's like a big group right now. There's like hundreds of people. And so this is like a big group, and everyone just kind of coming together, and we all got like our lightsabers out or whatever tools and flow toys that you might want to have on you, inviting in any sort of spirit animals, fairies, ancestors, galactic star federation, all of these beautiful beings here with us for this big group picture. You can imagine like a little like elf fairy being just kind of like floating up above us. It's gotta get like an aerial view on this one. It's pretty big. And so you can imagine the tree behind us as we all stand in front. And in this moment, we're all going to take an opportunity here to imagine this photo within our minds. And we'll use the phrase, we'll use the phrase remember and reactivate. Just as like a cheese thing. Nothing, doesn't have to be like too thought out. Anyways, all right. Elves floating above you, the little fairies floating above you. Everybody's looking towards the camera. Big smiles on your face. Big old family reunion. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Remember and reactivate. Yeah! Click, click. Allow a gentle smile to roll over your face. Maybe your hands are gently on your heart. Allow this photo to be seen within your mind's eye. So clear, so crisp. You could literally draw it if you wanted. Allow yourself to think of this picture and to be reminded of this moment, to be reminded of this ceremony. You have gone through this, not just as a meditation, but as an experience. You have grown as a result of this experience. This is a gift for you. Thank you for being here to receive it. And so in this moment, as we get ready to conclude, out of the crowd, Merlin walks out once again. He was there the entire time. Like maybe you didn't even notice him. He was there. They were there the entire time. And Merlin comes up to you and they thank you again. And you hold on to the necklace that they gave you as a reminder of the magic within inside of your heart. And Merlin tells you how proud they are of you and how excited they are of you of the journey ahead. And so remember, Merlin says, what happens next is more important than what happens now. The choice you make tomorrow, how you choose to wake up, how you choose to rise, how you choose to carry this inspiration with you, plant those seeds, transmute your shadows, illuminate your lights, become who you are here to be. This is your gift to the world. And thank you for sharing this gift. And may you continue to activate this gift in others. And so if you want, you can give Merlin a nice big hug. And you're reminded that you'll see each other around. Dream time, meditation. They're not far away. So they say to you, my friend, my ally, I see you, I honor you, I thank you, I love you. Fellow badass wizard, as they kind of like smack you on the shoulder and it's like, you're so cool. Damn, you look so cool. Geared up and stuff. You look so cool, you could probably draw yourself like this afterwards, or literally dress up like this when you get the chance. Nonetheless. And so from here, my friends, the party begins to kind of transition as everybody's just hanging around the tree. And this tree, this space, it's for ceremony and it's for celebration as well. So in this moment, what we will do is we will invite in the energy of our beautiful friend, Sharon, aka Share the Light. And so in this moment, for everybody who's tuned in right now, you'll hear the music, and the music in itself is a part of a meditation and a ceremony. You are invited to either continue to keep your eyes closed and to visualize this beautiful scene of all of us dancing around the tree and floating, and you can imagine Sharon like DJing in front of the tree, or maybe she's like on top of the tree or something like that. The stage is the tree or something. And Sharon's an awesome DJ, and again, the links are in the profile. Share the Light 333 on Instagram. And allow yourself to experience this how your body feels called. Whether you physically get up and dance and gently kind of move, or you continue to stay seated and imagine yourself dancing within your mind. Imagine yourself spinning your lightsaber, flowing, and collectively using the dance as a continued way to be able to connect into the energy and the wisdom of Mama Gaia and the energy we pour into the tree. And so, with that said, for those of you who are in Zoom, if you guys want to turn on your cameras, if you feel like dancing a little bit later, feel free. I might switch it over to panel view, no expectation. And yeah, Let's jam with this, and after the song, we'll fully conclude the meditation, bring our awareness fully back to our body, and then from there we'll chat a little bit more and we'll get close to wrapping things up. And we still got like one more dance, and I know this has been a long one, so I know some people left, but hey, that's okay. Or shout out to those of you who are still here. All right, so with that said, allow yourself to enjoy this beautiful song as ceremony, this gift from Share the Light. I'll switch this music over and just allow yourself to feel it, to visualize yourself, all of us around the tree, as we activate, as we remember and we reactivate our calling and our journey and our purpose as Light Guardian, as a hero. I see you, I love you, I honor you. Thank you, fellow Light Guardians. With that said, queuing up Sharon, imagine the DJ stage rises and we're like, do it, Sharon, you got this. And Sharon, who's like an awesome like elf wizard herself, she's on the DJ decks. And yeah, let's enjoy this beautiful gift from Sharon. So enjoy, continue to meditate, be in your heart space, receive this music however you wish, breathe, activate, be love. And with that said, allow me to cue it up. And yeah, enjoy. Here we go.
Mowaka me moichi, nea kokora miochu mowaka me gaya.
beautiful, 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 beautiful. Sorry, I let the music cue up a little bit longer there. Anyways, feeling that beautiful energy from that music. And from this moment, we'll just take an extra opportunity to just be able to bring our awareness back to our physical body. So just allowing yourself, if you haven't already yet, take one more moment as you bring yourself back down to seated. Close your eyes. See this vision of the tree, see this beautiful energy of the community, and know that this is a space that we can return back to at any time. Set the intention now to return to this guardian tree, to return to this space within dream time, within meditations, within your daydreams, within your heart, at any moment as you wish, as you feel called. This space exists beyond time, beyond the liminal. This space is a transdimensional, symbolic, ancient, futuristic space that we can all tap into at any moment, to be nurtured, to be supported, and to be loved. So allow yourself to thank the tree, to thank your fellow light guardians, thank your ancestors and star family and all beings of benevolent light here to support us on this journey. And allow yourself to just breathe here, feeling this visual image inside your mind so clear that you can go back to it any moment. And gently from here, carrying this energy with us, feeling the activation of the light guardian through our hearts, growing through the experience of this journey. We embody it, we crystallize it, we carry it. From here, gently bring your awareness back to your physical body as you slowly wiggle your toes, wiggle your fingers, and when you're ready, gently open your eyes and return your awareness to the space around you. Beautiful. We did it! Yeah. That only took like 2 hours or something. Yeah. How long was that meditation? Jeez. For those of you on the YouTube, for those of you in the broadcast, please feel free to we'll take a moment here to just be able to share your comments. How was that for everyone? If you guys enjoyed that meditation, take a moment here. In 1 or 2 words, how are you feeling? Within your heart, how are you feeling? Feel free to share that in the YouTube chat. So please feel free to share any gratitude. Yeah, I'm sure for some of you, are just like, whoa, I've never done a meditation like that. And yeah, it's taken me a lot of practice to be able to facilitate that type of space, but I know the power of story is so meaningful, and to be able to have the themes and the energies and the archetypes and the community. For those of you who have never experienced that before, thank you for opening yourself up to that. That really is kind of a transcendental psychedelic experience in itself, which is holographic based on how you choose to experience it. So yeah, my heart feels so grateful reading some of the comments in the chat. Wow, that's amazing, says Daniel. Queen says, my heart feels so grateful. And yes, thank you again, everyone. If anybody, I'm curious, for those of you who tuned in, if anybody had any activation sensations throughout their body, drop a 777 in the chat. For any of you who cried at any point, tears of joy, whatever tears may be, drop a 555 in the chat. Literally just out of curiosity, and again, just for a lot of people to be like, whoa, like, okay, we tapped into something there. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. So yes, thank you again, everyone, for being here to be able to hold this space. It's so beautiful to be able to have such amazing, heart-centered people. And yeah, we're gonna hang out here for the next little bit. The people in the Zoom room, the crowd's gotten a little bit smaller, so we'll just kind of get close to sharing some reflections, and we'll get close to sharing some closing gratitude, and then we'll get into what will be another round of like ecstatic dance. This one will be like not so much a meditation. It will be kind of a meditation, but it'll be like eyes open, and we'll be jamming out to a song by Spaceship Earth, and then another song, one more song by Sharon, and then we'll wrap it up. After we right before we get into the music, we're also going to do the giveaway for the Light Guardian Crystal for today. And again, for those of you who might have missed the information about that earlier, The Light Guardian crystals, for those of you who are looking on camera here, these are these beautiful crystals. This one's actually like one of the high tier Lemurian ones, but I'll show you one of the ones that we'd be giving away, one of like more this size. One of the beautiful Light Guardian crystals, which again, you like heard in the story, we were referring to it. This is like one of the items that like Merlin gave you if that was like something that you kind of like chose to imagine. And again, these are available through my shop, but we're also giving away one as a special giveaway for anybody who joins the Discord server while we're doing this broadcast live. So I'm just going to post a link for that real quick into the YouTube chat. So for those of you who haven't joined the Discord server yet, feel free to do that now. And anybody who joins in the next little bit before we announce the giveaway will be entered into that. And then we'll do that just in the next little bit. And again, the Light Guardian crystals, you can order those from the item shop. Link for that's in the info for this video. Send me a direct message on Instagram if you have any questions. And I mentioned this before, for anybody who's tuned into this broadcast, if you guys are like, whoa, I want to connect further with this community, check out my Patreon. There's an $11 membership sign up, which gives you access to all sorts of cool things and events. There's also a $33 level sign up. And then with that, normally there's the option to get a Light Guardian crystal if you just pay shipping. As an extra bonus, I'm offering to be able to give a Light Guardian crystal and all pay the shipping for anybody who is watching this broadcast and signs up for the Patreon and sends me a message afterwards and is basically just like, hey, I'd love to get that Light Guardian crystal with the bonus gift of the shipping. So again, that's at the $33 level on the Patreon. I'll just post that into the chat. Don't rush on that. You can do that later. So if it takes a moment to sign up. But again, that's an invitation to be able to connect further there. And the support from the Patreon makes these broadcasts possible. So thank you again, Patreon supporters. And we'll keep an eye on the Discord for that. And yeah, let's take a moment here just to be able to share any heart-centered gratitude, how everybody's feeling. Again, I know the Zoom room is pretty small right now. Kristen, thank you again so much for joining us on camera. Candace, I know, is here as well. So we'll pass around to a couple people. And if there is anybody else in the Zoom room who's still with us, please feel free to turn on your camera now. And I'd love to just kind of pass it around. Anything that you guys want to share on how the meditation was for you, as well as just any like general gratitude as we get close to wrapping up the broadcast. And again, we'll do that. We'll do the giveaway, and then we'll get into a little bit more ecstatic dance, and then we'll wrap it up, and then we'll have a bit of an after party afterwards where we'll listen to a little bit more music from Spaceship Earth, assuming we're still awake at that point. Some of us gotta. We're this typical paradigm shift broadcast. Be like, oh, this will only be a 3-hour broadcast. 5 hours later, so we're used to it at this point. So, anyways, Kristen, I'll pass it over to you, Kristen. Anything that's on your heart? How was that meditation? I mean, you've been to a bunch of my meditations, Kristen. Was that one different? Like, how was that one for you? It's kind of like a culmination of a bunch of ones I've done before, but a little bit different. So, anything you want to share, Kristen? Go.
Wow, thank you, Brendan. Yeah, that was absolutely beautiful. I have had the pleasure of being to quite a few of your story-led meditations, but this one was by far a favorite. I think I'll say a favorite. I was really able to drop in and get some really beautiful visuals. Your talent, your gift for being able to tell a story is phenomenal. So thank you truly for sharing that with us today. And yeah, I had a lot of wisdom come through and really beautiful moments that just were gorgeous, and it could not have been a more beautiful way to spend this beautiful portal day with Soul Family. And yeah, I'm feeling very filled with love and energized and connected. So thank you.
Thank you, Kristen, so much. Okay, well, gonna have to do another big one for the December 21st. No pressure. Gonna have to top myself. We'll figure it out. I have no expectations for December 21st. It's whatever's needed, but what I like to do is, again, kind of like the collaboration. I don't think it will be something that will be like that long. Even in my mind, I'm like, oh, maybe it'll take a half hour, but then I like to kind of just like, maybe we'll just slow it down. I like to give you guys a chance to kind of deepen into that experience. So, Kristen, thank you again, and lovely job as well sharing in the circle for the ceremony as well. So thank you, Kristen. Eloise, thank you again for joining in. Eloise, did you want to share anything on how that meditation was for you, if you feel called? And again, we can pass it around, so whoever else would like to go next. I know Adrian's joined in as well. Just give me a hand up if you guys want to be able to share next. Eloise, yeah? Yeah, go for it. Anything that's on your heart. How was that for you, or any other gratitude?
Sure. Thank you so much, and thank you everyone for sharing. Even before the meditation, this has been such a fulfilling broadcast to be a part of, and yeah, especially I loved the part. Okay, so when you got to the part about the wolves, I was like, oh my god! So I went and like hugged my dog Luna, and like we cuddled during that part, and then like shortly after that, I actually like fell asleep, to be honest. But it was so beautiful and so relaxing, so comforting. It was exactly what I needed, and um, it resonated so deeply, especially that part about the two wolves and like um, uniting and like being one, and it was just so beautiful. And after such a I've had such a difficult year, and this week especially I think was about overcoming a lot, and breaking some past cycles, and kind of overcoming something personal in my own life. And so um, tonight just kind of felt very meaningful, and I do feel kind of like I'm like stepping through that portal and into my new life and my new self. And so thank you everyone for all of your messages tonight, and for all of your sharing and all of your love. Thank you so much. I'm so excited to be here, and to feel so inspired to share my light with the world. And that was kind of something I wanted to say earlier. Was my parents used to call me Ellie when I was younger, and I remember once like somebody made like cards for like our names and their meanings, and the meaning for Ellie was light. And so that like, what are you a guardian of, like that answer, like light just like popped into my head. And lighthouses have always been like kind of an icon in my family. And so like being that like lighthouse and that beacon for people to like shine their authentic selves, and that's what I really feel like I'm here to do. And so I just feel so inspired to go forth and do that now. And so thank you so much everyone for your kind messages and love. I'm so excited to be here and share in this beautiful moment with all of you.
Thank you so much, Eloise. Thank you, Ellie. I like that. Yeah, yeah, very pretty. So, Wheezy, Ellie, Eloise, thank you so much. And again, just for anybody here, any of your feedback is so meaningful and appreciated. And I know, again, just kind of like what you said, I hope what Eloise said there. Again, I hope that's exactly what we would. That was exactly the intention that we hope for anybody who's tuned into this, to just like kind of come out of it and just be like, all right, like I feel inspired. I feel inspired, like activated, like the inner light, like the literal word inspiration. Think of it as like aspire, inspire, and think of that spire as literally like the ignition of your lightsaber, the ignition of your blade, your sword, that pillar. So yeah, we hope that this literally inspired each and every single one of you. So Adrian, I know you're with us, and thank you again, dude, for joining in. I know this has been a long broadcast for some of us, so we can pass over to Adrian, and then Candace, if you'd like to be able to share after that, that would be great. And then again, we'll get into our giveaway for a light guardian crystal, and then one more ecstatic dance. So Adrian, any words, wisdom? How was that meditation for you, dude? And thank you again so much for joining.
Yes. Unfortunately, I wasn't around for the meditation. I had to do some errands, but
all good.
I just wanted to say thank you, Brandon, for this. This was so beautiful. Like, I don't have that much spiritual community right now here in Portland, because a lot of people are just playing it safe out here and with like physical meetings. And this has been such a medicine, just to have the community, just to be in the energy of the group is so healing. I didn't want to leave. Like, even though I had to run errands, like I didn't want to leave the Zoom. It was just, I could just have the energy there. It was so nice. So Brandon, thank you so much for all you're doing for us. Such an honor to be here. And I hope to meet everyone more and get to know everyone more, because I know I'm not like super regular. I try to come in as much as I can, but I would love to meet everyone more and be more part of this community, because it's really beautiful what you've built here.
Thank you, Adrian. And I will just say, for those of you who again haven't already connected with Adrian, definitely recommend it. Adrian hosts a lot of like educational online, very conscious oriented dance class. So if you're looking to be able to like activate your inner like dance Jedi, definitely connect with Adrian. And again, his events are also featured through the Discord server. So for those of you on Discord, make a habit of just checking the Discord daily, even if it's just to check out the daily schedule and be like, oh, what events are happening today? And keep an eye on that. And within that, you'll see some upcoming events for Adrian, as well as many of the creators here that we had with us tonight as well. So dude, thank you so much, man. And it's an honor to be able to have your Jedi energy here with us as well. And yeah, we got one more dance session coming up in a minute. Candace, thank you so much for joining in. I'm glad you're able to join us. Candace, what would you like to be able to share? How was that meditation?
It was great. I just want to say, I'm just honored to share the space with everyone, and I like to just give my love to everywhere and everyone, and I'm so blessed to being part of this Remembrance Day, and be able to create a new life and go forward, and like just bring this new life to awareness. It's so cool. Thank you.
Thank you, Candace. Beautifully articulated. And Candace, we're grateful that you were able to join in. And thank you again. I'm sure all of us can kind of like imagine we were all like flying around the dream tree, and Candace, you were right there with us. So thank you again, Candace. Beautiful. Awesome.
But being part of the pair shift time community is the best ever.
Oh, thank you, Candace. We're happy to be able to have you here. So got a lot of awesome people here. So beautiful, awesome. So with that said, team, we're just about ready to wrap it up. And what we're going to do now, we're going to do the giveaway for the Light Guardian crystal. So for those of you who have joined the Discord in the last little bit, I have all of your names tallied into like a online, like it's like a random picker with all the names. So I got all the names in there. I'm not sure if I can properly do a screen share. I feel like it might just kind of like jank out the broadcast. So let me just double check here, because that way you guys can at least just kind of like see in the moment if I can screen share it properly. So let me just see here if I can properly screen share this, and then that way so we can just kind of like celebrate what we're seeing on it. I don't know if you guys can see this. I don't know if like the let me just double check here. Yeah, see like yeah, see it doesn't show up on the OBS. So anyways, OBS, do me a favor and just allow us to be able to kind of like pick this behind the scenes. But absolutely 100% what I've done is just taken the list, put them into this website, and then from there it'll pick a random item. So for all of you who have joined on Discord, I am going to do that to be able to pick the winner now. And again, this is the winner for our Light Guardian crystal, and yeah, we'll literally make it this one, like this little one that I'm holding, and you can also pick the color for it. We'll announce it into the Discord channel, and then at that point I'll just invite you to be able to DM me afterwards. And again, for the Light Guardian crystals, if you guys want to order these online normally, limited supply, Crystal Apocalypse 2022, but the Light Guardian crystals are available through my item shop, which is tinyurl.com/quest item shop, or just go right to paradigmshiftcentral.com. And again, these are like tools and talismans for all sorts of different things, like meditation, like energy work, lots and lots of cool stuff. So I'll tell you more about that another time, but let's pick the winner here, and then from there let's get into our little bit more ecstatic dance, and yeah, well, then we'll get close to wrapping it up. So the winner winner is, as it's like happening, drum roll, the winner is, I believe I just saw it. Let me just scroll down here. It is, oh, the winner is, there it is. Come on, janky internet. There, the winner is, we are, it's just kind of like scrolling past it. There it is. Okay, the winner is We Are Shambra. So congratulations to We Are Shambra. I'll just kind of like copy paste the name into the chat. I feel like my like computer's just kind of like, I feel like my processor is kind of like struggling right now. So if things are like a little laggy on my graphics, that's why. Congratulations to We Are Shambra. Everybody here, let's give a nice round of congratulations to Shambra. So Shambra, I'll make sure that I get in touch with you. And then from there, again, I'll let you just kind of pick out a solid color for your Light Guardian Crystal, and we will ship that to you. And again, for anybody else who's looking to get a Light Guardian Crystal, order one from the shop or join on the Patreon at the $33 level. And for those of you who do that, well, tune into this broadcast or listen to it and afterwards, and then just send me a direct message. I'll pay for your shipping. This is like a special offer just for those of you who are tuned into this broadcast. And again, the support from the Patreon goes right into not only helping create more awesome events for the community, but it also helps support myself, Lacey, our family that's on the way, our little star baby that's coming through. And yeah, we also got lots of cool upcoming member events, including next week, we've got another dream discussion circle that me and Lacey host. We've also got our Conscious Creator Media Dojo that is on the theme of leadership as a conscious creator, which is next Thursday, plus lots of other cool stuff. Plus we help feature your content in the community. So if you're looking to connect with a community of conscious creators, this is something to check out. I've been creating conscious media for like well over a decade and a half, and we got a lot of awesome people. So if you're looking to connect with like a community of kind-hearted people, connect to the Discord through there. That will link you into the Patreon. Check out the Patreon when you can. Sign up on that at whatever level. And if you sign up at the $33 level, send me a direct message afterwards, and I would gladly pay for your shipping if you're interested in getting one of the complimentary Light Guardian crystals at the $33 level. Quick survey for those of you in the YouTube chat. If you guys are thinking of signing up to the Patreon sometime in the near future, do me a favor and drop a 777 in the chat just to be able to let me know. And super appreciate all of your support in all forms. And yeah, let's get things ready to be able to shift into a little bit of some dancing here. So again, I know my video is kind of like janky right now. The process power on this is just getting a little tired. So we'll move into what is going to be a little bit more of ecstatic dance. So I know it's kind of like a small crowd on camera, but it might just be me and Kristen dancing. But for those of you who are tuned in as well, we invite you to be able to join us in a little bit of ecstatic dance. And with ecstatic dance, really just like celebrate. Keep visualizing us at the tree, throw it down hard. This is some beautiful music from our friend Starship Earth. And this is actually in collaboration with Sister Stone, and the song is called Relations. I'll post a link for their links into the info for this as well. And also be sure to check out the links for Sharon's work that you heard earlier. And we'll play one song from Starship Earth, and then we'll play one more song from Sharon. So I'll post their links into the chat. And again, congratulations to We Are Shambra for winning the Light Guardian Crystal today. And I think were we gonna do like one extra one for the shift buttons? Yeah, I think we were. Let's do one more giveaway for the shift buttons. Hopefully this works. Hopefully my like browser works. All right, team. So the shift buttons, we're just gonna do one more quick giveaway. I'm not trying to dawdle too much. The shift buttons are other items through the website. If you guys haven't seen these, my buddy Dion will tell you all about them, how well they work. These are lots of different buttons that I create that have like all sorts of like sacred geometry designs on it. I don't even have all of them here. I have to make some more. Lots of like sacred geometry designs, and they all have the website for Paradigm Shift Central on them. So they're literally designed to be weared and shared with people in your community to be able to help plant conscious seeds, evoke synchronicity, and to be able to direct people back to the Paradigm Shift Central community. So there's like free hugs ones, there's wolf ones, there's sacred geometry ones, there's Eye of Ra, there's Ankh ones, Metatron Cube. You can check out some of the designs on the item shop on my website. And again, our Patreon supporters, you guys get a discount for that. So that's pretty sweet. So I want to be able to give more people the shift buttons. So let's just do a quick little giveaway for the shift buttons if that's something that you guys are excited about. So one more giveaway for the shift buttons. Let's do that real quick. And it's just going to be like a small package. So again, for those of you who are interested in the shift buttons, definitely check out the item shop afterwards, and definitely check out signing up for the Patreon to get that discount for any of the items. picking the random winner from those of you who recently signed up to the Discord. And go processing power. All right, it's picking now. Ding, 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 ding. And the next winner for the shift buttons is Darmati. Congratulations to Darmati. Thank you so much for joining on the Discord, and you are a very special winner for a small package of shift buttons, which I will contact you about and send you a direct message for. So let's give a nice round of applause to Darmati. And yeah, excited to be able to do these little like giveaways for you guys. Stay tuned. There will be more kind of giveaways through the Discord, so keep an eye on that. And again, definitely check out the item shop, check out the Patreon, and send me a direct message on Instagram at Mystic Spider-Man anytime if you guys have any questions as well. And for those of you on the Portal to Ascension YouTube channel, thank you so much for like hanging out and sticking around. The top link in the info for the video for the Portal to Ascension links to the original YouTube on my YouTube channel. So if you guys are watching on Portal to Ascension, check that top link in the video info. That will link you over to my YouTube channel. Make sure you're subscribed there, YouTube Skull Babylon. And within the info of both on my channel and the Portal to Ascension, you'll find the links for our item shop, the Patreon, the Discord, all that good stuff. All right, you guys ready to dance? Let's get to this and let's get close to wrapping this up. I'm pretty tired, but we're ready to wrap it up, but let's do a little bit more dancing. So, all right, for everybody here, I'm going to set things up into gallery mode. And again, for anybody else who wants to be able to turn on their camera to be able to join us for a little bit of dancing, please feel free to do that. And Kristen, thank you so much for sticking around. Kristen's always like such a trooper. She's like always there to the end of the broadcast. I don't even know how you do it. I don't know how I do it. I don't know how you do it, Kristen. So perfect. We got a lot of awesome dancers here. All right, team. I'm going to set things up. We're going to play a little bit more music. Thank you so much for celebrating our very special 11/11 portal ceremony with us. Here is some music from Starship Earth. This is a song called Relations featuring in collaboration with Sister Stone. So give me a thumbs up in the Zoom when you guys can hear it. And let's get ready to be able to, dance this song with like intention as we anchor in this energy of like activating our light guardian and just like having fun and celebrating our remembrance and our reactivation. So here we go, and thank you again to Starship Earth. Be sure to check them out on Instagram, Starship Earth Official. So all right, oh, Adrian's dancing. All right, okay, here we go. It just got real. All right, thumbs up in Zoom. Can you guys hear it okay? Yeah, okay, cool. All right, I'm shutting up. Enjoy.
Stay true, stay on the road, make your offering, reciprocal feeling, let it sing, let your heart ring, be in right relation, good vibration. Life is sweet, all that water brings, so much to be thankful for. Focus on the prayer, water, wind, fire, air. Holy Creator, Mother Earth, Father Sky, walk with you side by side. Holy Creator, Mother Earth, Father Sky, walk with you side by side. Holy Creator, Mother Earth, Father Sky, walk with you side by side. Holy Creator, Mother Earth, Father Sky, walk with you side by side. There's a higher power and they hear sincerity. Speak your prayers, cry your tears, specificity. This road of life is rugged, it will put you to the test. It will bring you out, love you down to your essence. Get down on your knees, close to Mama Earth. Think about your loved ones, put your family first. It's all about relations and how we tend to them. Reciprocal relations, human and non-human kin. Yeah, always ask permission, only take what you need. It's time to flip the script of this capitalist greed. Pay her close attention, spread around the seeds. Voices to the marginalized, empowerment to lead. Feed the hungry with your tears, beautiful words and poetry. Listen and respect of all living beings. I came here to remind you, you are of the earth. The more we reconnect, the more we find our worth. Holy Creator, Mother Earth, Father Sky, walk with you side by side. Holy Creator, Mother Earth, Father Sky, walk with you side by side. Holy Creator, Mother Earth, Father Sky, walk with you side by side. Holy Creator, Mother Earth, Father Sky, walk with you side by side. Holy Creator, Mother Earth, Father Sky, walk with you side by side. Holy Creator, Mother Earth, Father Sky, walk with you side by side.
Beautiful. Whoa, what was that? Ugh. Beautiful. All right. Okay. One last song, guys. This is a song. Again, this is a song called "Strength" by Sharon. So be sure to check out Sharon on Spotify and enjoy this one last song, and then we'll wrap it up after this. So thank you, Spaceship Earth. Thank you, Sharon, and links for them are in the info.
We call upon you to be with us, divine source, come and fuel our
There we go. I just had to restart the song. It was like halfway through. All right, enjoy. This song's called "Strength." So finishing it off strong.
With all the holes in your body, they drain you from your core. With all of the holes in your body, they drain your energy down. But you have the power to replenish all of it in you. You do, you do, you have all the energy within you. Divine source, we call upon you to be with us. Divine source, come and fuel our bodies. Divine source, the angels, the ones above us and with us in every moment. We call upon you to stand with us now. I'm strong.
Yeah, yeah, kia tutere ya nera kia soa. Ia na ye tura danare kuatsa tajishi uya anana yeah. Ua tatai ya kiishi ai kuana vai shuture nanye. Urata ia nane kia ture nare uata ia sha ia ya tuea. Taratutia narakia sututuranea anara rio kujutura narakayasa anara siu turutia nanarikiaya arataiki tutana ishiataya uatatai ikiataya nanarai urusutaya iatsawa uratsai ketianai atsurushi narakia uatsa iatsa.
Awesome. All right. Well done, fellow light guardians. Thank you so much for joining in. We'll just get close to wrapping things up here as we just invite in a couple more moments just to be able to conclude the ceremony and the intention of the circle. So for those of you who are able to listen to the recording, we still got like 60 people watching this live. For those of you on the Portal to Ascension channel, for those of you on my own YouTube channel, for those of you on any platform, thank you so much for bringing your energy into this space, for helping create this ceremony as a community. So if you were tuned into this, you make a difference, and you make a difference not just in you listening to this, but in you embodying the energy that is encoded into this broadcast and bringing it with you into the ways that you change the world, that you illuminate, that you continue to embody your inner light guardian. And again, each and every single day we find new ways to be able to water this part of the hero within our heart. And if you're tuned into this, then you are synced up with this frequency, and we're so grateful to be able to have you as part of this bigger story that we are all creating together as we all continue to rise as light guardians. So as I've said before, as the shadow looms, the light will rise. And so yeah, it's been a beautiful opportunity for us to be able to gather here as community, and we'll just go around one more time with closing gratitude, and then we'll be done for today. So any closing gratitude from anybody here? Kristen, we'll pass it over to you when you're ready. Kristen, go right ahead.
Okay, cool. Can you hear me okay? Is this okay?
Yeah, it's
okay, cool. All right. Yeah, thank you, Brendan. That was absolutely beautiful. I always love the opportunity to play with my inner child and relinquish my ego on on these broadcasts. So thank you. The music was gorgeous, absolutely activating, and just filled with a lot of peace right now. I wanted to ask. I pulled a card from an Isis deck, and it's called the Portal of Light, and it has a small paragraph that I would love to read, if that's okay. Okay. This is from the Isis Oracle, if anyone resonates with it. The Portal of Light, if you'd like to see. She glides on wings through time and space. It is only physical reality that is bound by time and space. You are a being conscious on levels beyond the physical world. You are guided to work with your healing powers beyond the confines of time and space that allow your sense of self to expand. It is safe for you to do this now. You will not become ungrounded through such spiritual growth. You are not leaving your earthly awareness. You are instead adding to it. I thought it was a pretty beautiful message, because I know along the journey it's easy to become ungrounded and feel a bit out of place within our physical earthly bodies, and it's just a really beautiful metaphor to know that you are indeed a pillar of light and you carry a gorgeous energy within you, and everywhere you go you shine it naturally. So namaste. Thank you, family.
Thank you, Chris, and guys. Again, I can't do this broadcast without the amazing people, and Kristen, thank you so much for being a part of this team. If you guys haven't connected with Kristen, Pinnock Rising on Instagram and through the profile link connects into all of her other services and events and YouTube channels and broadcasts. And yeah, it's been awesome being able to just grow alongside some of the creators that we have here in our community. And Kristen, thank you again so much for being here, and many more dance parties to come. So yes. So cool. Awesome. Thank you again, Kristen. All right. Okay. We'll just go around just closing gratitude, short and sweet. That's totally fine. And then we'll close it off officially. So anybody else who'd like to be able to share? Eloise, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, thank you everyone so much. And I mean, I love to dance. Dancing is like one of my things that I do like all the time in my apartment. I feel like I am putting on like shows for the people outside my apartment all the time. So that was super fun and super exciting to do, and to share with everyone here. And so I'm just really excited to be here. And I love that you picked from the Isis Oracle deck, because not only have I been looking at potentially getting that deck, but I've also like connected with Isis today as one of my like spirit guides. And so that was like super beautiful and super kismet. And I just want to say it's 11:11 in
It's
Denver
happening
right now.
It's happening. Oh yeah, it's 111 right now. So.
Yes, so I am so excited to be here, and I love all of you so much, and love to everyone watching. And I'm just feeling all of the energy. I'm having goosebumps right now. So thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Eloise. Beautiful. Okay, and Adrian or Candace, if one of you wants to be able to share any closing gratitude, please by all means go ahead. Candace, go ahead, and then Adrian after that.
I just wanted to say that yeah, it's just cool to bring this creation of growing art garden. It is the best gift ever.
Aw,
That's
thank you.
it.
Thank you so much, Candace. Beautiful, awesome. Feeling the lots of love here tonight. I'm sure we're all gonna sleep well after this one. So I'm gonna be like, we'll be dancing at the tree while I'm going to sleep. That's for sure. So, all right, Adrian, any closing gratitude or thoughts, please by all means, and then we'll be done after that. So.
Thank you to everyone on this beautiful day of 11/11. May we all radiate and shine our greatest light and continue to anchor the new earth codes and open the awakening activations to everyone that we come across. And let's all give Brandon some extra chi and love his way, and send him some thanks and charge him up for all he's doing and all the stamina he has to manage these long journeys he's taking us all on. That takes a lot of chi. So if anyone out there has an extra love, send him some right now. Thank you, Brandon. Much love to you.
Much appreciated, man. It's something where, I mean, again, I just kind of, once I commit, I just keep going. But after this one, I'm glad that tomorrow I'll just be able to kind of rest. And again, for anybody, I just encourage and remind you guys, take a moment after this broadcast to just kind of decompress in your own ways. Get a snack, get some water, put your feet up, get some fresh air, do some journaling, set some intentions before bed, whatever it is that you feel called to do. And this is it's been a journey. That's absolutely for sure. So Adrian, thank you so much. And again, for everybody here, this is beautiful, and I'm so glad that a lot of people were able to tune into this for the first time. So thank you again to Neil from Portal to Ascension for helping this reach more people by having this broadcast in the Portal to Ascension YouTube channel. Some of you in Portal to Ascension, you guys have seen me in the conference, the Portal to Ascension conference. Me and Neil, we're working on some things behind the scenes. We got some special like events coming up that I'll be doing through Portal to Ascension, which you guys will find out more about. I think we're going to be doing some like flowetry workshops through Portal to Ascension, which will be cool. And then also the idea of doing like some sort of like community panel once a month. Not necessarily quite to like this length, but we do have the December 21st date coming up around the corner. So that's going to be like, I'm planning on something for that. So it'll be like another variation of a panel discussion with a specific theme and topic related to December 21st. And we did another one of that last year. So lots of hype building up to the solstice energies there. So yeah, this has been an absolute beautiful experience. Thank you again, everyone. I'm exhausted in the most wonderful way. And with that said, I just invite everybody to be able to make sure you connect to all the creators in this broadcast. If you're watching this on the Portal to Ascension, jump over to my YouTube channel link. So again, that info is in the top link of the Portal to Ascension channel info. And then in that, I'll update the show notes right after I'm done this broadcast. So just wait 5 minutes, refresh the page if you're watching this live, and then go through and follow every single person on their Instagram profile when you get a chance, and be sure to connect with the creators, and especially those that have their own services, and reach out to them and be a part of some of the amazing things that we're creating here as a community. And again, you can find lots of featured events from our conscious creators through our Discord server. Join the Discord server, check it daily just to be able to see the weekly schedule, and through that you'll be able to tune in to lots of awesome stuff still coming up, including content and all sorts of services from our fellow creators, and lots more updates still coming there, including the member database. And again, if you want to be able to get involved further with the community and get full access to the Discord server, check out the Patreon. Again, that's where you can join our community of conscious creators. Send me a direct message if you have any questions about that. There's lots of additional perks through the Patreon. I help people build their own Patreon, and also again offer coaching for conscious media creation, and help you with like facilitating and featuring your events through the community. So if you're thinking about being a conscious creator in terms of creating media or whatever the case, or if you just want to be a part of the community and join the events and the broadcasts and just help support, then definitely check out the Patreon. And again, feel free to sign up there. It's a monthly contribution of $11 for the membership, or it's $33 to join at the higher tiers. And with that also comes the bonus Light Guardian Crystal. And if you're watching this broadcast, send me a direct message if you join at the $33 level, and I'll pay for your shipping for your Light Guardian Crystal when you sign up at the $33 level, if that's something that you're interested in. And yeah, this has been awesome. I'm ready to go to bed, so let's finish this up. And I am ready to just double check here. Thank you again to those of you in the YouTube. If you guys have any comments of gratitude, please feel free to continue to leave those into the chat. And I think I'm just going to click a couple more buttons here as I switch things over to gallery view, and with myself and the fellow members on air. We will wrap this up. Join us again. We'll be back on my YouTube channel for more events on Thursdays. I'm not sure if the next Conscious Media Creation Dojo will be broadcasted, but it's specifically more for the members. But we may be broadcasting it, but we do have lots of other events, including the Paradigm Shift Circle discussions, which are Wednesdays at 4 p.m. EST. And again, the Discord will have all the information you need there. So yeah, this has been awesome. Thank you again, everyone, for being a part of this community, and continue to carry this energy with you. May it continue to nurture and inspire the light guardian within your heart. And thank you for remembering and reactivating together as we continue to go out there and shift all sorts of paradigms, and really be able to choose to be the change that we wish to see in the world. So fellow light guardians, the light within me sees and honors the light within you. Thank you for being all that you are and doing all that you do. So with that said, we will conclude this broadcast, and I'll play the outro music. And fellow light guardians on air, please feel free to join me in waving farewell and saying goodnight to all the amazing people who joined us for this broadcast. So thank you, everyone. We love you guys. We love you guys. Thank you. Have an awesome sleep. I love you guys. Awesome. Much love, everyone. Keep it shifty, and welcome to the future.